Hello, hello, people of the internet. My name is Wad Wiswell, and today we have something very, very special going on.
Oh my!
Welcome,
Yes, we're doing it.
welcome, one and all, to Twice Upon a Witchlight. Today, I am here with Seraphin, Viper, and Ammo. We are going to be playing a fan created campaign set within the world of the Legends of Avantris Once Upon a Witchlight game, which, if you couldn't guess by the name.
I was gonna say, Seraphim, you never swapped over
No,
screens.
I swapped.
I'm looking at it right now, and they are swapped.
You just
I-
now, like 10 seconds ago.
Probably stream lag. That's
They're
all.
a little slow, okay?
No,
And I noticed I forgot to do something.
What's that?
What did you forget to do?
Oh, what did you forget to do? You forgot to put caption for me. Okay.
Crystal Dungeon Master.
I mean,
To be fair, I
uh,
didn't
so
have
you should
an
do
idea of
that.
how big your thing was going to be until you got here.
Ah, wah.
Oh, wow.
But, abois.
Yeah.
Welcome, one and all. I am hopeful that you're going to have as much fun watching us play this game as we are going to have playing it. Also, hide that. I hope you're all ready. I have been looking forward to this ever since it was first announced to us that we were going to be doing this. I have been holding back my excitement as much as possible. Krystal, you are our lovely dungeon master. Whilst we are going to have to do a lovely job of introducing our characters, as this is the first session, we should introduce our characters when they are brought into the story, and it is your job to bring us in.
Okay, it is my job now.
Alright.
Take it away.
Well, welcome in everybody to Twice Upon Witchlight. If you know Legends of Avantris, you'll know Once Upon Witchlight, and it's loosely based off that. If you don't know what I mean, you'll see in a bit. You'll see soon. Now, shall I start it fully?
Yep.
Yes, shall.
Begin your DM speech.
Mm.
Everyone, we will not be interrupting the crystal.
Well, I mean, to start off, you all start in a little town called Phandalin. Some of you are heading there. Some of you are already there doing some business, doing jobs for some occupants of the town, and just for odd jobs, this and that. Like in the south, we have Telos coming back from a task that was asked of him by the town master. And then we have Jack and Gunn over in the east, also coming back from their task, given to them by the shopkeep. And then we have Wolfric coming into town. They just heard of some business seem to be going on here. But the job's already done, so they'll have to be looking for new ones. There happens to be one, but we'll discuss that later. So, who would like to go first?
I'd say, considering the fact the other two are alone, Seraphin and I should go last.
Okay.
And thank you for the follow, Lord Kilmore.
I would like to say the dominant one goes first.
I was about
Wow.
to say, Wolfric, would you like to go?
Sure.
But yes, you heard that there were some odd jobs to go on that just seemed interesting to go into the house to the east the manor to make sure there wasn't a doppelganger in there, because there has been in the past. It's been very relentless, coming back over and over, but having been defeated already before. And then you also heard of a very odd one of going below the town and making sure there was not another false Hydra.
Wonderful.
Because apparently it has plagued this town before.
How endearing.
So what would you like to do first? To do the false Hydra one, you talk to the town master, and to do the manor one, you talk to the shopkeep.
I'm going to go for the going after the false Hydra.
Okay, then you want to go into town master's hall, which I'm realizing I didn't plan for.
Don't worry, Crystal. I have not planned for half of your guys' encounters in the past. I want to go to the fucking junkyard. What?
It's like, well, shit.
Well, I don't have a map for it, so I ain't switching it to the town hall.
I'm going to the Club of Kitsune, where all the Kitsune boys and girls like to do Kitsune things. What?
You just want to kiss all those.
That's not a part of
Kitsune.
the story.
But yes,
Actually, believe it or not, I
can you go
actually
to the
planned
town
for
hall?
that.
Yes.
You go in, you just see it's not that big. There's a couple offices. There's a big one in the back that you would assume is the townmaster's, and you see someone in there behind a desk, looking over paperwork.
I'm going to walk into the office and ask them, oh, I heard there's a job about dealing with a false Hydra.
Oh, hello. Also, you will see there is a plaque on the door. Let me see, I'm trying to remember the name. Xandro. You'll see that there is a plaque on the door that says Xandro. He seems like, he looks like he should just be a normal, usual wood elf, but something's off about him in like a archfey-ish way.
Ah, how wonderful.
Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I already sent somebody off on that quest.
Sad.
And they actually should be back soon.
Good.
If you were hoping for more quests, I actually just finished them, but I think the shopkeep might have info on some quests that can happen in the area.
Sounds wonderful.
Dear Lord Seraphin.
What is Seraphim doing?
Surf is just giving pure hatred to false Hydra.
I see this.
It's in the
Where
game
is this
chat.
happening?
It's in the game
Oh,
in the
chat.
game.
I have it set on characters.
Oh my god, Surfing, what the fuck? What did the false Hydra do to you?
Oh, a lot.
Good to know what enemies I am probably not going to be able to use in the Trek Wars game.
False hydras and phase spiders are my trauma monsters.
Fuck false Hydra.
Thank you,
Also,
Opera.
Poplio, thank you for giving this.
Mine are zombies when I'm playing a druid.
Mine is.
Yes.
trash.
So, Wad's favorite enemy to go against, a necromancer.
No. It is specifically zombies. I can take out a necromancer with no problems. But it is a weird
It's just the
trend.
fuckers that he summons.
Yeah,
It's
it is
just like,
a weird.
I don't want to deal with y'all.
Like, I cannot stress this enough. All of my druids end up dying, and they always end up dying to a horde of undead, and it's not skeletons, it's not whites, it's not anything like that. It's a horde of zombies that rip them apart.
They're like CR one half.
Yeah, they're
But
CR
CR
one.
doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah, they're
Means
CR one
nothing.
half, and then you have six of them gang up on the druid.
He.
Poor druid.
A druid who doesn't have the ability to take on the shape of a bear.
Well.
Okay. Anyways.
Anyways, back to the story. After I hear about that, I'm then going to head out towards the shop.
Okay. If you're going into the shopkeeper, we'll pause you there and go to a little person, someone called Silos.
Salos!
Hello.
So,
So
what was
you're
I
just
doing?
coming back from the quest you were given, and you did not find any false hydra in the ruins below the town.
Where would I have gone to get this quest?
From the town master.
Okay. I wanted to double check just in case, there was like another place that I got it from. All right. Celos would probably be shambling his way back to the town master's hall as he just kind of shambles by and he has his like cloak on and hood up because he knows that his appearance is not necessarily normal in most situations. So he's very aware of himself.
Sorry about that, Pop. I don't know why it did that.
Okay.
Probably auto mod, or
The-
even then
Wait,
you have
Yeah,
a
it's
setting
stream
for
elements
spamming.
timed out for message too long.
let me fix that.
Yeah, because it'll time out for that. It'll time out for spamming emotes.
But Celos gets to the town master's hall and he walks in and he announces himself. Town master, I've returned. There is nothing. I see no false hydra anywhere in the area.
Oh, Celos, welcome back. That's good news. From what the shopkeep said, it wouldn't be new if it came back. But yes, thank you so much for doing that, and here is the promised 5 gold for scouting out the area.
Thank you for the generous gold. That's quite a bit. He looks at the gold and he just cherishes it in his hands before he puts it in his pouch. Is there any other type of work that I may be able to do as an old sailor?
I don't have any, but I did just direct somebody else over there. But the shopkeep, I believe, has a couple more, one if not 2 more jobs to do. If you would want to go check in with him.
I thank you. Your town is very nice. As I've been walking through it and looking, I've also been admiring the scenery. It's much different from what home was for me.
Oh, same. I wasn't born here. I have been through quite the adventures myself. I came here shortly after, and helped that one clear out some things, but he mainly did the job. But yes, it is quite the town. It's quite lovely.
Who is he referring to when he says
shopkeep.
this one? The shopkeep? Okay. I was gonna do a check if there was another person in the room, but
Oh no.
Celos is going to nod and he's like, it's been a long time since I've been so far inland I've been out at sea for so long. I miss it now, but at the time I couldn't wait to get away from it.
That's how it is. Miss it when it's gone.
Say, is there perchance a scholar in the area, someone who knows spells that they're willing to, I suppose, part with the knowledge with, or give me teaching and understanding?
I don't know about full-on scholar, but I do know the shopkeep is a pretty experienced bard. He knows quite a few spells.
Oh, thank you very much. He gives a very courteous bow towards the town master. Knowledge is something that I seek above all, and, well, I've forgotten a lot of things in my time away at sea. So I will go now. Thank you, town master, for your hospitality.
Of course. Thank you again for your help.
And with that, Stelos makes his way to the shop, and I assume it's where Wolfric is.
Yes.
Wonderful. Are we continuing in with us, or are we going over to the
We'll
other
be going
two?
over to Jack and Gun.
Since we'll be meeting you two up at the shopkeep, because that's where our job was leading us from.
Yes, because you can learn why the shopkeep wants to make sure that the doppelganger doesn't come back. Because that's what your job was. You went in there to make sure that no doppelganger had returned because of a grudge. So, yes,
What's
you
a-
went in, made sure there was no doppelganger, and there wasn't, thankfully.
I'm
Seemed like this manor hasn't been touched in a while. But...
I'm going to make a joke and probably state Gunn might have had a small false start at one point, considering he probably saw a mirror.
Most
Jack
likely.
just picked him up. And Jack is just like, well, that was a paranoid waste of our goddamn time.
Hey,
Organic.
hey, it's better to be sure that you don't have anyone who wants to hurt you around than, not check and end up being damaged.
Ye-
Gun is a very
Yeah.
small, plush cat sort of thing, wearing very, very ratty looking clothing. And carrying a
I see a
makeshift
Jules.
staff. Yes, I see a Jules too. Hi, Jules. No, we're not
Hi,
playing
Jules.
the module for this, unfortunately. But yeah, Gun just kind of looks up at Jack. You need to give them some patience. I mean, there are plenty of times where you get paranoid too, isn't there?
Maybe.
I'm positive there are. But it's also cute when you worry. Let's get going.
Yeah. Grumble. But then, yes, we should go back and report to this whole thing. Do organics always get so
So what?
paranoid about things taking their shape? I mean, I was born in a factory where there was 100 of us with my same shape.
I was hand stitched.
Yeah.
I'd still be very
Ouch.
nervous if I saw another one of me. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
the doppelganger, from what they told us, wasn't just taking on people's shapes, but outright mimicking the entirety of the person.
Yeah, well, I suppose. I mean, I guess it's kind of unusual for them considering they all so squishy.
I mean, I don't know much about being squishy.
Well, you're very squishable, but that's different from being squishy. Squeezes.
Squeaks.
As a player, I'm gonna say that's so fucking cute.
That is 100% adorable.
Uh, Granted, we haven't had any problems from these ones, so I haven't
Yeah,
so far.
yeah, they've actually been really nice. A few of them, I mean, I've been able to get a couple of people who can tell me where to find good string to repair my seams with, which is nice.
Yes, which, speaking of which, spins gun around to make sure they weren't cut in the manner.
Yeah. Gun is rotated.
Yeah, get rotated.
Get rotated.
Get rotated.
The only split in any of the seams you find is the split in the coat, which is supposed to be the pocket you put stuff in.
Yeah, that's
That's normal.
okay. That's normal. That's okay. Oh, puts you down so you can walk. Doesn't want to give you the indignity of being carried into the shopkeep.
Even though Gun would not care either way.
Yeah, but Jack does.
So yeah, they're just having this cute, casual conversation, though. Like, it's perfectly normal. When they're walking in.
Definitely sounds normal.
Okay.
I wonder if they'll also have any oil for your joints, because you've been kind of squeaky lately.
I have a
No.
question for the dungeon master.
Yes.
Would I sense a magical presence approaching me?
From the two magically animated constructs.
Probably.
So, Silas is going to turn around as he notices two magical beings that weren't there before that are now there, and he's like, huh?
And Jack is looking around. The other thing that, I mean, if you have your magical senses on, the tool that they have on their side, or that they're carrying in a holster on their hip, is also strangely magical.
Hey, Jack, look.
Yeah.
New faces.
Huh. Well, that's yes, those are very new faces. They kind of cock their head as they look to Silos.
My face is currently mostly shrouded, but you would see my glowing green eyes, or at least where my eyes are supposed to be. And he's covered in his cloak to try and hide his body, and he says, I didn't expect magical construct to be here. And he looks down. He looks over at the other one, and he says, let alone someone with your amount of magic. And I am going to see if I can do a roll of Arcana to see where this magic is, like what this magic is related to, I guess, if that's okay.
Crystal?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Yep. What the heck? Oh,
Hey.
okay.
Damn. That's a 21 for a roll.
I feel like that was the wrong animation.
Yeah, That's why I said, what the heck? Because
Yeah,
it
it
was
rolled
a
a D6.
D6 dice, which makes no fucking sense, but it rolled the D20 in the chat, so I'm like, okay, you know what, whatever.
I'm
Interesting.
I'm
That
gonna
is very interesting.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I hope you don't mind.
What,
What are you
Butterscotch?
talking about?
Weird, because when. Okay, let's.
Come here.
Either way, but yeah, Gun's just gonna look at both Celos and Wolfric. I think they look friendly.
You can
Yeah.
tell Jack is a little bit more weary as they have. They've kind of taken a step ahead of Gun. Kind of defensively.
Understandable, considering my character is a cloaked figure.
Yeah.
And, my character is obviously organic, so.
Hi, I'm
it-
Gun.
it- Hmm.
So, from my role, Dungeon Master, do I know what gun, like, is? Like, what the magic gives off from gun?
Oh, that was with the +6, or yeah, so that'd be a 15.
What?
So it'd be.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, is that the additions? God, it's been so long since I played 5e because they all changed to fucking Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's 21.
Yes, you would.
All right.
So, what is the magic?
Gun is animated by enchantment magic.
Okay. Is it of a
Oh,
specific origin? Is it demonic? Is it normal? Is it fey? Is it godly?
It's draconic and it is fucking ancient.
You will see Salos blink his glowing eyes just blink twice, even though he doesn't have to. He does so physically to show visible confusion as much as he can under his cloak.
Like, this
And he
is
says-
magic from hundreds of years before possibly even your life, let alone your death.
Exactly. And so he blinked. He says, "You're older than me. That's not common."
Well, if it helps, I'm over 200 myself.
Interesting.
I'm JCKR4BB17, or you can call me Jack.
I will probably call you Jack.
I help Jack relax.
A good thing, too. I've read that constructs of such type have visceral reactions to those of the living. But I can't remember if that's something I read recently or a while ago. Oh,
It-
no matter.
It was probably a report on Jack written like last month.
Looks down at Gun and is just like, just because I have some problems with the way that organics treat constructs and undead doesn't mean that I have a problem.
No, but the fact that you're being written about in newspapers and town criers probably does.
I look over to Wolfric and I say, but catch myself in saying before continuing, you there, I mean, the other shifter. Be wary, I've heard that they do not like your kind. And it's okay, so long as you don't take hostile actions.
Something as cute as gun, I will never take action. Oh, unless it's to defend, of course.
Oh, come now?
as our people do.
How come now? Jack is just as good as me, if not cuter.
I will grant you, my tail is adorable, but that I am dangerous looking.
I mean, technically, their fact still stands.
I will have to refrain from giving my name. I am not comfortable with sharing it, as my name has been written down in some books that I've read recently, and it gives me a little bit of sadness.
Well,
Do you want a hug? I know hugs help sadness.
he's very good at them.
I'll be fine. I thank you for the hospitality. He gives a bow. It's been a long time since I've been inland, so I'm not used to the gentle customs.
Jack, what does he mean? I'm confused.
He lived on a boat.
Oh! I knew
How
someone
do
who...
you know that in character? I haven't said shit yet.
You said
Maybe
you said inland. The immediate assumption is when someone speaks like that, they're from a ship.
Or
Yep.
the coast.
Or the coast, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was also say technically my character would have already known because of his information network to
However,
the underground.
However, you've also stated a lot of things that would kind of give away that you were from a ship. Like, even if I didn't
that's
know.
fine.
Yeah.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
Blah.
But yeah, no, Gun's
Wow.
just smiling at you. Ah, are you like a pirate? I used to know someone who liked pirate stuff.
No, not a pirate. I was. He takes a moment pause to think about his words before speaking. I was a scholar dedicated to a captain. I went on many sails out in the ocean, and I came back victorious on many accounts. I learned many spells and did a lot of research.
Oh,
But
are you a
I
wizard
can't
too?
remember. Oh, I. Yes, I guess you could say so. I did have scholarly pursuits now that I think about it. I can't believe I've forgotten about that.
That's nice. I've not met another wizard in a while. Gun says, bear in mind, for anyone questioning, Gun's class is a warlock. He is a warlock.
Jeez.
Based off of the energy I'm getting from Gun, I'm gonna kind of tilt my head to the side, and I'm gonna be like, the energy that you come with would confuse me as to your scholarly pursuits. Tell me, what college did you go to?
What's a college?
Just okay. One thing. Points down at Gun. His magic is less wizardy, more more, I don't know. He talks to things that sometimes I don't see.
I've not had a conversation with my friend in a while. I haven't spoken with him since before we met.
Ooh, or what is the name of your friend?
I never got their name. I don't think. Maybe I did, but it's been so long. I just remember that they were my friend. She was a very nice looking lady, though. Very nice.
I am going to ask, can I attempt a knowledge history check based off of his magic and how ancient it is to any of the gods of the past and see if I can make a correlation based off of research that I've read?
Wonderful DM. This is a question for you.
Sorry, what?
Mm,
He wants to roll to see if he can't figure out anything about Gun's patron.
Oh. Huh. Sure.
Roll history.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Actually, would it be religion or history?
It would not be religion.
Okay, good.
I can say that much. Your question should be, is it Arcana or history?
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I was
yeah,
gonna
that's fair.
say.
Because, technically speaking, his patron is an Archfey. They are covered under Arcana checks.
Serpent, why can't I see privately rolled dice?
Okay. Then,
Pardon?
should I roll Arcana then, Master DM?
Yes, but Seraphim, the privately rolled dice you did 10 minutes ago, I just see question marks.
Oh, because I did that to myself only.
Okay.
And it's because we were
Okay.
trying to figure out what was going on with the animations.
Yeah.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
I roll. What the heck?
Oof.
I'm confused as to why it's rolling.
Yeah,
A
let me
D6.
check something.
Something with what Griffin tried implementing.
No, it's
Hmm.
it's dice so nice, but why is it? Okay, let me.
I assume since that's a natural 1 plus 6, I don't know shit.
You can't
I
figure
mean,
it out.
unless it's instead of just registering the D20 and then adding the D6 with it.
No, because there's no.
Let me roll a flat 20 really quick.
Because when
Okay, what the heck? I click on the ability on my sheet, it rolls a d6. When I slash roll 1d20, it rolls a d20. You know what? I don't understand.
It might be something with the module.
Oh well. Nonetheless, he just kind of, he brings a hand up carefully to his face, trying not to let his hand slip out of his long robes. And he goes, I can't put heads or tails on who you might be referring to. I'm sorry that I couldn't help, but I am here for a quest, as I assume that you are too. He looks to the three of them.
Oh, we
Oh,
just
what?
finished. Oh, we just finished a quest. The only doppel thingy we saw was a mirror.
Yeah, there's no doppelgangers in that place. Holds a thumbs up to the shopkeeper.
Oh, so you guys went inside? You guys never told me you went inside. I
Oh.
thought you guys were talking outside, because if you went inside, I
Yeah.
would have done this.
Well,
Oh, I thought we were I thought you had us coming out of the building.
Alright, you guys going into the shop.
Why did my
Oh,
Discord all of a sudden
The shop. I thought you were
hesitate?
talking about the building we were leaving.
No.
Yeah, no, we would have gone into the
We're
shop.
talking about the shop.
Yeah, we were heading into the shop.
Sorry.
We all were
For
heading
some
in.
reason, my
You're fine, Ammo. You're fine.
it's just Discord doing its
You're not
thing.
the first person that has happened to today.
Literally.
okay. That was just very strange. I was very confused.
Your Discord's just being funky today.
Come on, Jack.
Right.
Welcome in.
Oh yeah, shopkeep.
Oh, hello, Jack. It's gone. I see you are back.
Yeah, no doppelgangers.
Good. Sorry to bother you. I just didn't. I've had a grudge against that doppelganger since I got here.
Right.
First day in town, I go into that place, and it immediately imitated me and took my place and almost killed my party. So I got a bit of a grudge against it.
Fair enough reason, I guess.
That would sound more than a bit of a grudge.
Yeah. Gun, side note, you
I
just
say.
occasionally hear a little sound.
But
Because
yes.
Gun is less than 2 feet tall. Or, sorry,
Gun,
he's about 2
or
feet tall.
Jack will pick up gun.
Thank you.
So, how would you like your payment? Would you like a special item, or would you like gold?
Hmm.
I mean, on one hand, an item could be nice, but on the other hand, I leave that to Jack normally.
'Cause I do have this one item from my travels that I don't think I'll really be needing anymore.
Oh, what is it?
He'll reach under a desk and pull out a little patchwork blanket. This is a blanket of fortitude. It is used for only if you're like out traveling and you need somewhere to stay the night. It's great for resting in.
Jack just kind of looks at him.
I mean, that sounds really
He's
nice.
Looks down at the plushie.
It
Looks at him.
sounds really nice.
We don't sleep, Gun.
I'm aware we don't sleep. I'm just saying it sounds nice.
Hmm.
I mean, it sounds more like it'd be something useful for our friends here who are very much seemingly more alive than we are.
We're alive. We're just made of different things.
I was more meaning like they're alive as in not constructs, so they need food, water, and, sleep.
Yeah, I suppose. Looks to Wolfric and Silas. What do you guys think? Do you guys want it?
Silos kind of, with these words being said, he kind of jumps a little bit because he had the realization, oh shit, yeah, he needs to eat, sleep, and drink things. And he's like, yes, that would probably be, beneficial. I haven't had anything in a while. And he neglects to say how long because he doesn't want to.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have Gun's head immediately snap to you. In kind of that weird, creepy way of, like, his body doesn't move, but his head snaps towards your
Like,
position.
yo, what?
How long? Oh, someone's at the door. Just a moment. Just a moment. Someone's at our door.
I'm going to roll a deception.
If he's going to roll a deception, am I allowed to roll a perception against?
I'd say insight.
Yeah, I will also roll an insight.
That is a not natural 20.
It's a dirty 20.
It's not dirty. I washed it this morning.
It's pretty dirty. Oh, what is this?
Also, I'm alive.
Oh, that is a natural 1.
Fuck my luck.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll a insight check there, Gun.
An insight check. Okay.
Yeah, my insight's not the fucking best.
Okay, let me just find it real quick. I'm good at investigation, not insight.
I am not good at insight either, so.
Where the fuck?
If you're not proficient in it, you have to expand it. There's a button.
Oh, there it is. Insight,
yeah.
here we are. And we do this roll at normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Well, it's everybody. Uh, everybody except shop owner. It seems that Zelos is telling the truth
I didn't
what he
even
must
hear
say.
it.
Because they didn't
Well,
say it yet.
and with what I am about to say, he says, "Oh, it's been a couple days. I ran out of food on my way here the first time, but I've been busy with my search for knowledge, and I haven't thought about it."
The shopkeeper is gonna give you a look before pushing a couple apples towards you.
He nods towards the shopkeeper, and he grabs the apples. How much?
Just, just eat.
Thank you. And he brings the apple up and eats it within the cover of his of his robes.
I want to point out that
But
eats is probably done with some pretty big air quotes considering what they currently look like, according to their
Yeah.
fucking character.
yeah.
That is a
So
whole ass rib cage and no stomach.
Yeah. So for him, he actually no. This is a player question. With this world and setting we're in, is the only currency gold, or are we using copper, silver, electrum, platinum as well?
We're currently in the Forgotten Realms, so we would be using
Copper, silver,
yeah.
and platinum at least. Okay. Because electrum is 5 tradition, like basic 5e specific. Okay.
No, it is a Forgotten Realms thing. It's just not commonly used. Yes,
well.
because 5e, despite the fact that it tries to claim that it's a generic system, is very heavily based off the currencies, customs, and culture of the Forgotten Realms.
Well, nonetheless, I still have to ask because I was given 5 gold earlier, which I'm just like, oh, okay. But so Salos just kind of looks to the shopkeeper and he says, "I was told that you had a quest from the town master, and well, I was wondering if you could oblige a scholarly old sailor like myself."
Oh, well, these two just did the only quest I had left, but he'll look around, moving some papers before looking into a drawer and pulling out a flyer. Oh, I did have this. I got it a few weeks ago. They haven't really known what to do with it, or nobody's wanted to take up the job.
Oh, what is it?
There's a warlock that lives on the outskirts of town to the north. Their name is Magic Roslov.
Oh, okay.
And,
I was about to ask, Jack, where did we set up camp again? Sorry. You can continue, Crystal. I'm sorry.
okay. But, they seem to need help, something about their patron. At least that's what it says on this flyer. He'll hand over the flyer, slide the flyer over the counter to you for.
Oh, okay.
Jack will look over it.
I mean,
Silos
let me
will
see.
look as well.
Gunn will look at it. The question of if he's reading it or not is sad.
It is an old, torn flyer, faded text that says, "Help wanted, seeking patron missing for quite a long time. Will reward handsomely.
I feel like we should help this person for no obvious external reason. There is literally no deception there. He did state everything there is truthful. There's no
Yeah.
obvious external reason.
Nope, none at all.
Silos will keep his thoughts to himself on who that's specifically referring to,
Okay.
based off of his hunch on the conversation with this one.
Okay. Well, if
But,
you want to find this place, it is north of here. If any of you came through there, it'll be that big pumpkin patch you probably happened to go by.
Oh, I remember that. I remember asking Jack while we were passing it on our way into town if they use those pumpkins to make scarecrows. I was informed that that is not how they get the heads for scarecrows.
Anyways, you'd probably know that the pumpkins in this pumpkin patch are too big for scarecrow heads because these pumpkins we're talking about are big as a house in some cases.
Gun looks at them. Gun, who is very much small, just looks at them. I don't know how big things are supposed to be for heads and scarecrows. I just know scarecrows have weird heads.
Fair enough. But if you are going to be traveling, and the four of you are going to be going together, you could use this item.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we'll
think-
take it.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good
The nice thing about it is whenever you use it, there's always, I don't know why, but there's always hot chocolate ready inside.
Ooh. That's
I've
nice.
never heard of this drink before. I know chocolate is, well, was exotic for the area that I was in. I helped transport some at one point. I've never tasted it.
It is quite delicious. Also, would you four like me to read you the description of this item?
Sure, I think that'd be nice.
Sure.
It's got quite a dark backstory, for you, Gun, but this small blanket was created by Theodore Baird to comfort troops during the Happy War of Fluffy Stuffing Wonders, credited as one of the most bloody, brutal, and poorly named wars in history. When thrown by someone with a childlike sense of wonder, the blanket of fortitude transforms into a mighty fortress of patchwork blankets and pillows. While the fort only appears to take up a 5-foot cube, it's much larger on the inside. The cozy interior fits a personality of the thrower and takes the shape of their choosing, such as a carnival tent or a cathedral. It also becomes filled with decorations that reflect the desires of the thrower, made from pillows and blankets. This fortress protects all inhabitants from outside weather conditions, and there's always hot cocoa waiting inside. The structure has an AC of 14 and 70 hit points. When destroyed, the blanket of fortitude is shredded and requires a week to repair itself, provided you have collected all the scraps together. If the blanket fort is destroyed, all inhabitants are pushed together and knocked prone.
Wow. That sounds,
It's got a bit of a dark history to it.
Gun, I have no idea what any of that meant.
That's fine. Just says it's useful for those who are
Well, I mean, it sounds like it'd be useful if we needed a place to get out of the rain. I hate getting wet.
I was about to add. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate getting
And-
wet.
It is called blanket.
I started
Or-
making one.
I have made it.
That sounds like it'll be useful, though.
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you, Mr. Shopkeep.
The name is Jake.
Thank you,
I know
Jake.
it's not that usual of a Wood Elf's name, but
I mean, it sounds
Just kind
pretty usual to me, but that's probably because you're the only wood elf I've ever met.
fair enough.
last what
And-
elf I met was named something like Gilfadof of the Drove or something like that. Yeah, I can't keep track of names.
I mean, technically, you already met one. The town master is Wood Elf, just not the same after they went to Avantris.
Did we meet a wood elf? Did we meet the town master?
Did you know?
I
not
know
the
I
town master?
did.
Jack?
I know Jack and I didn't, or Jack and Gun and I didn't.
Yeah, the shopkeep's just assuming wrongly.
Yeah.
You're the only one I've met. Though honestly, for a long time, the only interaction with any race I had was a gnome. His name
Jack
was
ears flatten.
his name is very ridiculously strange.
I'm looking at Kilmore's comment and I'm dying.
Oh God.
Uh,
The fuck.
yeah, Gun just kind of moves his arm and looks at a tag that's kind of on his side. I can't really read that. I think it's a bit too faded for me to be able to read. But yeah, his name was kind of ridiculously long, as you'd expect for a gnome's name.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't seen him, though, since a very long time ago.
And as for this, they'll take Jack will take the blanket and then put it in Gun's pocket, and it just the entire thing goes into this tiny little patch.
Oh, well, that's handy.
I have pockets.
I'm assuming some of those are bag of holding esque.
No, only that one. This one stores a button. He says he opens it up and just pulls out a spare button. And
There
puts
you
it
go.
back.
Well, I guess you won't need any bags of holding or backpacks then if you have that.
I also have one. I just wanted to. I figured with your description of the item,
I'm
it would be
yeah, I'm not allowed to wear my coat when I go into the bag of holding.
no.
Fair enough.
Something about not wanting to swim in the astral plane.
Oh yes, that's not fun.
I wouldn't know. I don't know what an astral plane is.
Fair enough.
Salos is going to ask, I've heard of bags of holding, but I've never had one myself. I can't say they're common.
I can make you one.
He looks back at Jack and tilts his head. You can make one?
Well, yeah, I'm an artificer.
They helped me fix my coat.
Oh.
My coat ended up ripped, and they helped me fix it once.
Looks down at Gun. Ah, Wow.
Should I describe what Gun looks like real quick so that we're all on the same page?
Probably, yeah.
So,
Probably.
so Gun is a very much patchwork-looking teddy bear at this moment. Patchwork because of being repaired so many times by Jack over the length of time that Jack has known him. Which has probably been at least a couple of years at this point.
at least a couple decades. I think we said.
Yeah. Up. And the Guild D&D Club has rated with 6 viewers. Hi,
Yay!
welcome.
Hey!
Welcome, one and all, to
Hello.
the tower. My name is Wad Wiswell, and I hope you enjoy your stay. We are here playing... Thank you for the follow. We are here playing Dungeons & Dragons, which is basically mildly themed off of Legends of Avantris. Hence the name, Twice Upon a Witchlight. God, that's a lot of follows.
Yeah. Yes. Give him all the follows.
CR Lobo Productions, thank you for the follow. Luna Tyrem, thank you for the follow. Yes, apparently you are Legion. And I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of your names. I am trying. But yes, I hope you all enjoy your stay here and enjoy the show. Please, by the way, the Guild D&D Club, go get yourself a drink of water, something to eat, whatever you need post-stream. Feel free to stick around and watch, or go off and do your own thing. You don't have to stick around.
Au revoir.
Don't feel any obligations here. We are going to try our best to entertain your friends. So, back to what I was doing.
So.
Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, gun...
Also, I should point out for the new people here, this is my first time DMing a campaign, so please give me a break.
Yes, yes. Give her a break and be nice. But
Oh, I will.
But yeah, Gun appears to be a patchwork of repairs and stuff like that. But his limbs are most obviously mismatched, having different colored fur technically and different patterns than his main sort of brownish body with simple stripes. His eyes, though technically a type of button, have a small little spell on them to make them look more lively and realistic. As well as like a felt background to help with the appearance, so the irises are actually just simple buttons sewed on. He wears a small wizard's hat, but his jacket is more akin to what would appear to be a leather shirt with puffy sleeves. Yeah, with puffier sleeves and a small bandana wrapped around his neck that is blue. In his hand, he wields what appears to be broken princess wand with a strange crystal atop it. It's long enough for in his arms, though, to be considered a staff. That is your description for Gun.
Nice.
Yeah,
And a
while
very
we're waiting for the...
adorable.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They said it's adorable. While we're waiting for Crystal to get back, though, maybe we should also give a description for our lovely robot partner, Jack.
Jack? Okay. Jack, or, you know, he's about he's 4 foot tall, so he's probably the second shortest of the group. His frame is sleek and rather feminine coded. He has parts of his thing where it's not covered in fur, is covered in kind of a white, almost ceramic or porcelain type look to it. He has but he has a very bunny-ish type head and bunny-ish, very bunny tail and digigrade rabbit-like foot paws that are rather large. He has kind of the almost glowing purple eyes, and the inside of his ears and mouth are kind of covered in a almost flesh-like, it's synthetic, softly glowing blue material. he wears a he kind of dresses like a dandy in that he's wearing a fancy shirt or a fancy coat over a ruffled shirt, and he wears a uh, poncho that goes over his shoulders. And on his hip, he has a holster with a revolver like weapon.
Hmm.
Sounds like Crystal is back.
Oh,
Yes.
I've been back.
Well, you have our description for Gun, which is that, wizard hat, what appears to be leather armor, and a princess wand with a broken top, which is replaced by a crystal.
Okay.
Do we want to do a description of the other two?
I don't think we should do a description of Celos until he shows us what he looks like.
I was about to say, you got my description already so far.
I mean, Wolfric would also have his hood up, so.
So yeah, it's just because Gun and Jack don't wear hoods or hide what they look like. To be fair, though, how do you hide 2-foot-tall fucking stuffed cat?
You
Yeah.
don't, unless you shove him in a bag of holding.
But technically speaking, that means that Gun is about the right size for being a cat. Because if you have a cat standing on their hind legs, they are roughly 2 foot tall.
Yeah.
Unless they're doing the stretch.
Solos is going to ask the shopkeeper, is there any place where I can buy components, perchance? Was told there isn't anyone who's in the business of selling spells or arcane things.
I mean, I have some over there on the table opposite of where you are right now.
Ah. Okay. I will take a look. I've been trying to find something that I might be able to help with my spell casting.
I
I
mean,
mean, if you're looking for a spell focus, there's a couple over there against the wall as well.
Oh? He looks over at the wall.
You'll see a couple of staffs leaning against it.
This would be better than not having anything.
I mean, yeah, absolutely, I agree. I mean, my staff works perfectly fine. He says holding up would very obviously in anyone else's hand be a wand.
He looks down and he gives a nod to Gun, and then he looks back at the staffs. I don't have much in the way of coin, though I did just get paid 5 gold. How much is it worth?
I can do it for about 3.
That'll be definitely enough. Thank you. And he hands over 3 gold from his pouch.
Okay, and he'll just wave his hand. Go ahead, take one you want. Like,
As a player, I am not sure how to add that to my inventory. I'm not used to Foundry.
I am not used to Foundry either.
I will.
Which is funny because, yeah.
Do you want me to do it?
So say.
I looked up staff and items.
Go do no. That's so you go to make sure you're on edit mode. Then go to
Edit mode. What do you mean edit mode?
at the top of the character sheet.
Oh,
Of Silas is
okay.
yeah.
Yes.
Where is it? It should be there. Yes.
Butterscotch, what are you meowing about? Kitty, kitty.
Oh. Okay, that's why.
Oh,
But
you
we
found
should
out
have-
why?
Yeah, I found out why I can't find the thing, but let's see. Let's see.
I mean, if we can't figure it out, we can just say, "Oh, you have a staff," and fix it later.
Yeah, I mean,
Thing is, I have a staff item in my inventory.
yeah, I'm gonna add it. I just need to check for an update on something. Sorry. And then you should have. Ah, there we go. Do you want a staff or a wooden staff?
What's the difference?
You want a
Oh,
staff.
wood. Yeah, the staff is a druid focus. The staff is the wooden staff.
Is a druid focus. Okay, then yeah, staff.
And inventory. It should be there. Yep.
Oh, there it is. Salus will say, "Thank you very much, shopkeeper. I am thankful for your hospitality. It is very kind for you to be so kind to me."
Okay.
Mm,
No, yeah. Surprisingly, here, the organics aren't assholes. They say to Gun. Well, they say it aloud.
Yeah, you're gonna notice that the shopkeeper definitely heard you, just not saying anything.
okay, okay. Celos then looks at the rest of them. I will probably take time to probably do some research, since I now no longer will require components for some of my spells. I will probably be getting used to that a little bit.
Well,
If you need me, I'll be by the door.
okay.
He goes over to, he kind of stand over in this area-ish, where he pulls out his book from his backpack and he starts going over his spells, just to try and, for his sake, to try and remember, yes, these are the spells that I have prepared already. And I'm going to use this to be right back. IRL.
Fair enough.
So, looking to Wolfric. Anything you need before we head out? We're going to find this lost patron.
Just like I realized I forgot to do something, which is for some reason, despite the fact that I know he should have something, he does not currently have gold. Yeah, he's supposed to have 8. Yeah, Gun's supposed to have 8 gold in his inventory.
Close. Wolfric's going to look at Jack. He's just going to say, "I have everything I need. But, can definitely talk to the liaison. Get some more intel."
Intel on what? Exactly.
In business?
You're cutting out.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, yeah, you are.
I hate this. Hold on. Because it's my fucking sensitivity again. Ah! I'm the kobold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wolfric was literally just saying that he could get more intel on their destination. As in anything that could be there that uh, could be dangerous in a way.
Okay.
And yes, I am utilizing my background.
There shouldn't be anything dangerous around. You already checked the more dangerous aspects of what used to be here. I mean, besides that silver dragon that was killed while I was. Oh, that was crazy. But that thing was killed by the false Hydra, so don't really have to worry about that anymore.
Yes, but you can never be too careful.
Which is why I have people check them periodically.
Smart. I think. That's smart, right?
Yes, yes, it is. I
Yes.
suppose.
Okay. Oh, look, a kitty cat.
That's a mirror. Oh no, there is a kitty cat.
There
Yep,
is.
there it
It's
is.
been there a while.
They look.
Gun, that's a
Oh, if I
me.
go
No,
right
that's
into
an actual
town.
cat. Okay.
It's so small, I had to fucking scroll all the way in just to
It
see what it
is
is.
really small for some reason.
Oh, that's because
I mean,
cats are a
yeah.
tiny creature.
Wiggles.
Cats are considered a
Their nose
tiny
wiggles.
creature, whilst Gun is technically small because whilst Gun is 2 feet tall, cats are qualified from their hind leg to their back for height.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought the cat in because Butterscotch was running all over the goddamn place, so I wanted a reason for the character to be saying Butterscotch in character.
I mean, it works.
Yes. The kitty cat is adorable.
Speaking of,
Oh yes, she's been quite the companion for quite a while.
I bet she helps make sure this place is nice and mouse free.
Oh, definitely yes.
I don't like mice. Anyhow.
Picks out or squeezes gun.
Eh.
Squeak it. Squeak it.
Yeah. Just every time he gets squeezed, he squeaks softly.
Yep.
I still think the story that I was told when I was first created as to why I squeak like that is a bit silly.
Oh?
My creator said that the reason I squeak is because he put a rubber duck in me.
Interesting. Okay.
I wanted to make a joke.
I mean, I don't know if it's true or not. I've never checked. To be fair, I don't think I want to check.
You know what, Servant? I'm going to send this joke to you.
But yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Is there anything that you need, Jack?
Servant, if you have watched the anime that I'm hinting at, you know what I mean.
for me, I don't think I need much at the moment. I mean, I've got most of the tools I need.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah. I mean, I still have a lot of food. Oh.
Okay. Hmm.
I mean, I suppose I should check on our thread supplies.
Probably.
Do you happen to have any embroidery thread?
Thread. You see, I know she's not there right there, but you see a cat walk across the counter. Yes, hi, Butterscotch. Can you get off me? Thank you. Because yes, I just had a cat on top of me.
This is why we can't
Uh,
give back my cord.
I do have some weaver's tools that does come with some thread.
I don't need the whole toolkit. I just need the thread. 'Cause I have the tools.
Yeah. Hmm. Out of character, how much would thread be? Because I found this little cheat sheet for like a shop, but I don't have any just thread per se.
Thread is usually a part of a weaver's kit.
That you
Yeah, that's
can
what I
buy
just
it.
said.
Just a second.
You should be able to buy it separately.
Well-
probably what, like 2, 3 silver, if that.
Yeah, I'd probably say it's like 2, 3. So, like, the thing is that D&D doesn't really have any rules for restocking your kits.
No,
So I'd assume the assumption though is that restocking a kit would be like a fraction of the price of the kit itself.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's assume it's like 3 silver for the sake of
Okay.
this. And that's to like fully restock the thread supplies of a weaver kit.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Looking big.
But yeah, I think I do have some thread over there for like 2 gold.
Okay.
2 gold, 2 silver.
2 silver. Okay.
Okay. May I ask about something?
Sure.
Do you have a teapot or cups? Nothing magic, just a basic teapot. Or teacup.
I think you found the other thing that's not on this list. Yeah.
You're never going to find it on a list officially. They don't have them.
I mean,
Okay,
a pitcher
sure,
is two
it's-
copper. A pitcher, which is
Yeah.
and a jug is 2 copper.
Yeah, so it's probably within the copper range.
Okay.
And a mug
yes,
is
I do
also
have one.
a listed item, if I remember correctly.
A tankard is the.
Yeah, a tankard, sorry. So yeah.
Yes, I have a teapot over there for about 2 copper.
Okay.
Jack will go over, pick up the thread, and pick up the teapot and a teacup, and then put them on the thing and hand over a gold.
Ugh.
Thank you.
And then carefully put the teapot and the teacup into Gun's pocket.
Of course, happy to help.
It'll make tea time much nicer to have those. The Throw, who does not need to eat or drink, says, as if, he actually sits down and drinks tea.
Speaking of tea, I'm pretty sure that blanket also provides tea cups for tea time and stuff.
Oh, that'd be nice. But, we should probably think about getting going, shouldn't we?
Yeah, well, we have to go. I'll go check on our new friend over there. Silos? Or new friend?
Hello?
Because you didn't
Yeah.
give us your name.
Exactly. I was about to say, hold on a second there. That's something that should not be known.
Hey
This
now.
time.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
Get your game on.
Bruh,
Go
God damn it, Sheriff.
play.
Silos looks up from his spell book, and when he hears someone trying to get his attention, he slams it closed and he looks up. He's like, "Ah, yes."
We are about ready to head out. We wanted to make sure that you were as well.
Ah,
Oh, hello, small.
of course.
It just meows up at you.
Sorry. I don't... What's our quest again? We're going
To
to
go
seek
looking
out
for-
Warlock, right?
Warlock's lost patron. Yes, as they reach down and they bend down and they pet the kitty gently. And as they pet also
Purrs, it
Gun.
rubs against your hand.
Gun just kind of sits there and does that little head wiggle thing that you sometimes see people do when they get head pats.
All right. I should be okay to move. I haven't stayed overnight here, and well, I can't say I've really set up a camp either in a while.
Well, pets the kitty. Well, we'll be seeing you again. I suppose. As they stand up. Well,
I'm expecting to hear the line from Fred. All right, gang, let's go solve this mystery.
no, what it is from is okay. Now let's go solve some more organics fucking problems.
Hey, you don't seem to complain when the problem the organic cat was stuck up a tree.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good trip.
Yes, bye.
Remember to close the doors.
Okay.
Be sure to close your door on the way out, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. You hear scratching against the door. No, Butterscotch, no.
I don't think they liked me.
What? No, they liked you.
I meant the cat.
Oh.
Cats typically don't like other cats until they get to know them. At least, that's from my experience.
Well, Gun, don't worry. You're likable enough for the two of us.
You're likable.
I wasn't referring to myself, but
I was talking.
Alright.
I wasn't referring to you either. I mean, you're likable
Oh.
too. I was talking to Jack because Jack said I'm likable for the both of us. You're likable.
ah,
They kind of do that head shake thing like, eh.
There's the head shake. It's like, you know what I mean.
It's Gun. He really probably doesn't.
Salos looks to Wolfric and he says, "So, what are your skills? I've stated mine pretty obviously, so you all know what I am. Well, in regards to what I can do, what about yourself? I haven't heard anything from you."
I am just a wonderful
You're just a wonderful what?
an assassin.
Okay.
Yeah, so you cut out.
Yeah, that's why I said
Fucking
wonderful
card.
what?
Because all we heard is your wonderful ass.
Yeah, actually,
Bruh.
yeah.
Discord fucking hates me.
No, it wants the most comedic moment possible.
It does.
It's saying, "You're too quiet, bitch. Speak louder."
God, I'm fucking. auto sensitivity.
Yeah, that's why I have it off of auto sensitivity because of that issue.
I mean, I had it off
Yeah.
before and it was still doing the same thing.
For me, I have it on like the one of the lowest settings possible.
Mm,
If not,
So
just
yes.
like
What do you four do?
Well,
Celos will probably try to establish his frame of directional reference compared to what the quest said, and then he'll be like, "All right, I'm ready to move," and he'll start shambling his way in that direction or whatever. I'm not sure which direction it's supposed to be. Did they say
North
northeast?
of the town.
Or
yeah, north of the
Okay.
town.
north.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's north of the town by the pumpkin patches. Come on. Picks up gun.
Yay, travel! They don't let Gun walk too far distances because Gun's legs are so short that they will be left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like they left that
small creature.
Yeah, I feel like they found that out the hard way.
Yeah.
Yep. Literally found it out the hard way.
So, you all travel for about 20 minutes. And 10 minutes and you see a pumpkin patch over a hill. Well, one with pumpkins of varying sizes from about the size of Gun to about the size of the house that it is next to. And I'm just gonna say this right now. I know there's no pumpkin patch on this map. Just deal with it.
This is fine.
That's fine.
In other
We
words,
have the
Cody.
imagination.
Yeah, we have the
Imagination.
Okay, SpongeBob.
No, this is Patrick.
God damn it.
No, this is Patrick. Not a
This is why I
Is this
say
the
we
Krusty
have
Krab?
a
That's
logic
the name of the
as
restaurant.
our mindsets.
Fiddlesticks. God, I have that. I have that whole episode.
Who needs to fail when you have 4 dumbasses as a party?
Activate.
Hey, there's no pumpkin patch on this map.
Hey!
I quit.
Celos would probably just naturally be walking ahead of everybody else. Not because he's the face of the party. I think that's Gun's job. But
Yep, that is
he'll be up
100%
here. And he'll look in here. Well, he'll look up here. And he'll be like, this might be the place.
Oh, okay.
Would anyone want to knock?
I'll go knock. Jack, can you sit me down?
Yeah, they set them down. But they follow.
Yeah, Gun just kind of waddles up to the door, reaches up, and knocks as hard as he can. So, you hear a nice...
Path.
Yeah, paff. Like, it might echo inside, but I'm pretty sure the occupant is questioning, why the fuck is someone beating my door with a pillow?
Unfortunately, you don't hear anything inside, as you don't think they possibly heard you.
Oh.
Jack leans over. Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk.
Who was it? Is somebody here?
Yes.
You hear commotion inside as you then hear someone shuffling towards the front door. Hello?
Hello.
You'll hear some locks unlock and then see an old man standing before you as they open the door. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
How do I show off a character's art?
When you double click on the token, you click on the person and then there should be a thing. There should be 3 little dots at the top corner. One of those things should be there you go.
Ah, nice.
So you see an old man before you, and you also see some fairies flying around him.
Hi.
He's walking with a cane, and he's leaning on it quite a bit. Oh, hello there.
I'll pick up Gun so that they're face to face.
Hi.
Yes, hi, hello.
My
You,
name is Gun.
have
Gun him
quite
in.
a familiar sense to you. I'm Magic Ruslov.
Nice to meet you. We heard you might need help. We're here to help.
Oh, help,
Something about your patron being missing?
Yeah, yes. Yes, please come in.
Thank you for welcoming us to your establishment.
Can I get you anything? Any I got pumpkin pie, and I've got some tea.
Ooh, those sound nice. It should be noted that my race says that I do not need to eat, but I am able to. Technically, I think the same is also true about Jack's race.
Every now and then you'll see a fairy flitter up to his ear saying something, and he just mumbles in response.
But, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Teddy Bear.
Close enough.
I just have a feeling that Jack is just glaring daggers at the old man now.
No, it's just like they want to correct him so badly, but I'm not sure. But he's not sure if it's.
Gun is accepting it because this man is clearly not all there.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Yes.
why he's being so nice about that kind of thing.
Solos would
Make yourselves at home while I get the pumpkin pie and tea.
Solos is going to do a little investigation check around the whole room to see if there's anything significant to the quest, any religious icon or artifact, or the potential thereof from any of the surrounding assortments of stuff.
Okay.
I roll.
I love how you get no information from the die roll here because of the fact it's broken.
Yep.
Yeah. I rolled a 5 on the d6.
Yep.
Okay, so what's the actual number then?
So
14.
his actual would be 14.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, so it's showing me the right thing. You do see some pictures that might give insight into it, but you don't really recognize the people in the pictures. You do see some symbols, but they don't look familiar at all either.
Don't touch me.
You also see a couple fairies flying around, keeping an eye on Silos, possibly knowing what his class is. Just want to make sure that he doesn't steal anything.
I like how they're watching Silos and not Wolfric, who actually has things.
Oh, you don't notice, but there are a couple also watching you.
I'm imagining that
Yeah.
anyone watching Gun is just like sitting there, like, wow, he just
Oh,
literally
you do have a
sat
fairy
down.
sitting on your head.
Oh, I have one sitting on my head.
Yep. Just sitting right there on your head.
Yeah, Gun's gonna look at it and, in perfect Sylvan, ask, "Oh, hi, friend. How are you?"
Doesn't respond. Just kicks its legs as it just chills on your head, just patting your head.
Oh, okay, nice and relaxing. That's good.
Jack is just standing beside the couch at a kind of at ease position.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's-
So many plates. So many cups. I don't want to drop these.
Mm. Mm.
Here you go. Here's yours. And one for the bunny and the teddy bear.
Thank you.
Are you okay there, Rabbit?
Yes, I'm fine.
They're
His ear is twitching.
don't worry about them. It's to do with the fact of some things that have bothered them in the past. They've had a rough life.
I see.
But mind if I ask? But I feel like we should ask you about you more than us. Your patron is missing. I'm positive that must be devastating for you.
Yes. I'm sure it probably is affecting you two quite a bit.
I've not heard anything from my friend in a long time, that is true.
Well, you
have
might
been
recognize this
contact-
name, but he'll shamble over to his seat before sitting down. Yes, I'm hoping to reconnect with my patron, Sibilna.
Oh, that was her name! I used to just call her by the color of fairy she appeared to me as. Or rather, the color of the dress she appeared to me as.
Yes, I mean, she is quite very godmother-esque.
Yes, she can be. Though I usually just called her the blue fairy.
Would my character know of this deity? Considering I failed the check earlier.
You failed to
Or should I
check.
make another check?
You failed to check to identify who it is, but now that you have more information, I feel like I would let you, but it's up to Crystal.
That's why I was asking Crystal.
Sounds familiar.
Can I re-roll my Arcana check for this then?
Well, Magic's about to describe her, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
so might as well not bother.
So, yes, well, I guess I should start from the beginning. I would like to die.
Something that many people are wanting in times of distress, or to serve their patron.
Well, the thing is, I have lived a long life, longer than most. A lot longer than most would like. But my time's near. And I just want to just know my patron is alright. I haven't heard from her in decades, centuries, possibly. And I'm just worried about her.
Right.
And I just would like to make sure that she's alright.
Yeah, I've been wondering about her too. She went missing a long time ago from my perspective, though I never lost my ability to use the magic she taught me. I suppose I didn't do a good job of keeping in contact with her.
I can't say. But yes, I've been unable to contact Zabilna for possibly 100 years, if not more, and I fear something terrible has happened to her. My adventuring days are far past over. But Zabona has been good to me, and good to many. And I would like to know she is well before I take my leave. I'm sure many of you have probably met her. Gun. I haven't noted your name. Teddy Bear, I know you have met her, as she is your patron.
I love the fact that Gun flat out and introduced himself as Gunnaman.
Teddy Bear.
Teddy bear. Jack ears twitches.
Also, as Magic gives you a description of her of being this very godlike, very godmother-like entity that helps people when they're desperately need it. I will need you three. Well, actually, I want Gun to roll it. I definitely will need a D8 from three of you.
A D8. A flat D8?
A flat D8.
Okay.
Well, if it's about our interactions with her, Gun already has an obvious interaction with her as he made a fucking
so
deal.
That's why I'm not gonna have you roll.
Yeah.
Eh,
Unlike everyone else, Guns is, yeah, I met her. She made a deal with me. It was nice.
Alright, so Wolfric, I'll start with you. Memory flashes through your mind as he's describing her of a woman matching Zabona's description, scaring away a bully who antagonized you as a child. And then Jack, you remember an older family member telling you about a woman with long white hair who helped deliver you when you were born.
Two things.
Yes.
Two things.
Jack was not
made,
born.
born.
And they
So
don't have-
re-roll then.
Whoopsies. I mean, you could have said a woman with white hair that created Jack. Ooh.
Probably re-roll so you don't match Delos's.
I got one.
Oh, I mean, that works.
Did you have a family though?
I mean, I had the other models. There's two. The other models of the Jack line, and then there's the models of the Jill line.
Plus their creator.
Yeah, but I don't think you were wanting for anything as a child.
I mean, they weren't a child, so. Do you want me to-
Exactly. I'm gonna have to rework one of these because most of them are for childhood memories.
I have an idea.
Oh,
I'll type it to you.
Always useful to flavor it in a way.
Yep.
I was gonna say I have an idea.
Oh, I mean, I also had an idea, and it involved the reason as to why Jack is currently fucking here.
So while Seraphim does that, Silos, Hello.
Yes.
you have memories of sneaking into this carnival that you don't remember the name of as a child and running into a woman matching Zabona's description. She gave you a cupcake that made you feel special when you ate it.
He rubs his chin beneath his cloak.
You need to make sure to eat. You look like you're nothing but skin and bones.
He looks to the group, and then he looks back to the old man. He says, "Well, considering that nothing here is per se very natural," he pulls his hood back and lets his robes open up a little bit.
You really need
Why
to
don't you
eat.
give a description of your character?
Yeah.
God just looks at you. You really need to eat. I can see your ribcage. I can see your ribcage.
I don't have it like written down probably like I should. But basically before you see what is the corpse of a shifted shapeshifter who looks like is a literal walking corpse. Not necessarily a zombie per se, but very close, as they are definitely, unmistakably undead. And if you really thought that he wasn't undead, the fact that he has an open rib cage with no organs should be a pretty big factor. But he has no actual eyes. You can technically, if you want to look close enough, see the empty sockets of rotting flesh where his eyes would be, but what is there is glowing green eyes. And, well, his fur, from what is left, from the patches that is left, is kind of a darker color, while his face is kind of an actual, like, is more actual bone with tiny bits of flesh on the inside for, like, a working tongue to hold, like, food in. But, as you can tell, the bits of apple from earlier kind of are hanging on parts of his rib cage. So he doesn't really drink or eat for reasons. But yes, that is what you see before him. Oh, and his hands and arms are complete bone, but his lower half seems to have some rotting flesh.
Oh, so that's what that smell was. Okay,
I don't know. I think he's adorable, says Jack.
I don't disagree.
Sounds
He
like I would
kind of
agree as well.
he kind of rubs his bone arm with his other bone arm as if that did anything. Just kind of sheepishly, he's like, I've I've made some mistakes, but also wise decisions for my life to be here. Well, unlife, if you so call it.
Either way,
So he turns to the old man.
we should look over to the old man and hope he's not having a fucking heart attack from this.
I was about to say, because
He's sleeping.
I was
Oh, he just passed the fuck out.
if you had let me continue, I would have said, so in regards to your wanting to die, I can empathize in a way. Maybe not the same, but my deity is different than the one you're seeking.
Yes, of course. You told me what you just said.
Anyhow,
Oh, but
so
yes, eat up. You're getting skin and bones.
yes, but do you have any suggestions as to where to start looking for her?
Before that, Jack,
Yes.
you get a memory of the day you found Gun.
Holy shit!
Remember that feeling that something led you to him. A trail of white flowers leading you to that store, where you could see you through the front window of poor little the body of him just on the ground.
Jack's ears twitch, and he just puts his hand on Gun and scritches behind his ears.
Yay.
What were we talking about?
Finding your
Talking
patron.
about. Yes.
Oh yes, finding Isabella.
I wanted to know
Well,
if you had any.
you would have to find.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I was gonna ask if you had any suggestions on where to start looking for her.
Oh, well, you'd have to find your way into the Feywild, into her domain in the Feywild, the Prismere.
Oh,
Hmm.
to find
There
her.
is, I believe, it's about. Yes. It should be about that time of year for well, 8 years. Every 8 years, there is this carnival, the Witchlight Carnival. That it's never in the same spot really, but it does travel from place to place, and I believe it is a little further north from here, a few days trek.
Oh, that sounds good.
You will have to be quick though, because it's a few days trek, and there's only about 3 days left in the carnival before they back up for another 8 years.
Yeah, we should probably hurry then.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I've never been to the Feywilds. I know nothing about them. I'm afraid that researched knowledge is lost to me. So I will.
I've somehow been there enough that I know how to interact with the Fae.
Well, there is a way to get in the Feywild in that carnival. I do not remember how though. You will have to figure that out yourself. And I assume you all will want a reward for finding out if she is okay.
We'll,
Coin does speak a lot for someone like myself seeking spells and knowledge.
Well, as I said, I wish to quit existing. Before I take my leave, I would like to make sure she is okay, and in payment, I have acquired many treasures and made important contacts during my lengthy adventuring career. I would like to pass all the treasures and favors that I possess and that owed to you.
okay.
That sounds lovely.
Let's hope we can get through this with a lower death count of clowns than Avantris. So far, we're at 1.
So far.
And that is simply because of Gun's backstory.
Oh boy.
But yeah,
Salos. Go ahead.
but yeah, we'll do our best to help you, sir.
Thank you. But yes, to get there, you'll have to head north from here. Through the swamp. Be careful, the swamp when the when the Witchlight Carnival's around acts very strange.
Thank you for the word of warning.
We'll be as careful as we can be.
Good, good.
Yes.
Well, yes, let me make sure I give you all the information I have on Isabella and Prismere. As I said, Prismere is a domain of light ruled by Isabella, I believe, I don't know if I told you, but her palace is called the Palace of Heart's Desire. It is a magnificent structure in the heart of the domain. That is where you will find her most likely. She can assume many forms and is brilliant, secretive, and wise. When she presents herself to mortals, she usually assumes the form of a statuesque woman with long white hair and a small tattoo shaped like a chicken's foot below one eye. It's very weird. I don't know why the chicken's foot, but
Jack shrugs.
well, yes, that is all I know.
All right. Well, we'll be on the lookout for that. And, well, if this thing is going to end soon, looks to the others, do you guys feel up for a bit of a hike, as it were?
Yeah.
Always.
Might as well get this done
Well,
as soon as
not
possible.
always. I'm not very good at hiking. But I'm willing to accompany you.
Puts gun on his shoulder.
I will amble along as I have been able to, so long as you guide me. I'm much more knowledgeable on sea routes and ship duties, and, well, working on a ship in general. Traveling in forests, I haven't done since. He thinks to himself as he scratches, like, the bottom side of his jaw with his bony hand.
Oh god, that
I want
sound.
to say, since I was last at the Wizard's College, that was a long time ago.
Either way,
Well,
don't worry, sir.
we-
We'll do our best to help you.
and don't worry, Silos. I'm
Thank you.
sure your knowledge and things along the road will be useful. In
I hope so.
oh god,
And he is
Organics
kind
are
of
so.
okay.
As they leave,
Yeah, as they leave,
Sure.
though, Gun is going to say goodbye in Fey to the fairies.
They wave goodbye.
What's my where are my frickin' languages?
they'll be on the sidebar under traits, down to the bottom of it.
Under traits.
I'll see
Ah.
if I could.
I know, like, no languages. I only know two.
I know 5 different languages.
I know
One's
Common,
only
Novish.
specific to me.
Yeah, I know Common, Gnomish, and Sylvan.
And I know.
Apparently, I only know Common and Elvish.
And I know Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish. Dervish.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm literally the one motherfucker who's done more jobs to get more languages.
Hey, that's fine. We all can cover different topics. Anyhow, though, we should start heading north.
Agreed.
Plus, it's not like we don't have a place to rest. Gun has that fortress in his pocket now.
So
Literally.
cute.
And also, so as we're on the road, I suppose one thing we should take is watch cycles. I know Gun and I need only power down for
Hi, Subi.
6 hours. But we are not rendered unconscious. We are still taking our watch, even if should be powered, even if we are in our energy conserving state.
I
Look,
don't think that I'll have issues with sleep. I haven't slept in, he thinks to himself, quite a long time.
You should still at least get a couple hours of rest each night. And our as Jack would say, squishy friend should get sleep.
Hmm, sure.
Yes, I was thinking that, Wolfric, if you wish, you could take uh last or first watch, depending on your preference,
I will
and
take last.
the rest of us will take. Uh, I will. I will take uh second watch if Gun can take first if you wish to take third.
I
Looking
think
to Silos.
I think
I
that
don't
sounds perfect.
sleep.
What
So,
watch doesn't
so
just
long as
mean letting each other sleep. It's also to allow you to prep your spells.
Oh, I know, I know. You gotta let me finish
Yeah.
my Silos's words.
So,
Gun was one correct stating that one.
Oh, he was? Okay. I
Mhm.
thought you as the player were. I'm like, yeah, I know. Salos says, I don't sleep, but having moments to just not move at all are kind of, I guess one could say, relaxing, since I don't really have the feeling for much. But so long as I am able to do that and look at my books, I'll be okay.
yeah, that's why I was thinking third watch, because that gives you time enough to prepare and time enough to
Just
conserve energy.
Mm. He nods and he just kind of taps his staff a little bit, his new staff that he had purchased. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll be okay for that. Uh, hello.
Hello. Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
sorry.
that sounds Yes, that sounds. That sounds good. And I
And whether I pick up any more, well, we have until
looks to
Tuesday's
looks
not Wednesday.
to Wolfric. I don't know how well you are at forced marches, but I do not wish to.
Because I still have to buy you loaves of bread.
I do not wish to expose Gun to that particular thing. That's why I did not recommend it.
I guess a loaf of bread.
Of course.
What's a forced march?
It's where we don't stop and we keep moving, shambling like the dead. He says, kind of, sort of trying to laugh, but is failing to do so for the lack of,
Oh, you mean the thing that we
Well,
normally do
he's-
when we travel between town to town, Jack? Because don't we normally travel for days at a time without rest?
I make sure you get your rest.
Well, no, you just picked me up and put me in your backpack so I don't walk the whole time, but I do know we're still traveling the whole time.
So after a few hours of traveling, you start reaching into the swampy areas.
The moment that the ground started feeling wet, Gun would have climbed Jack like he was a scared cat climbing a tree.
Yeah. And Jack has their pistol out.
Celos just shambles on like it's nothing.
Careful, Jack says.
Uh,
We do.
Shambles on, you say. Oh.
Oh no.
You see some near the edges of the land, the swamp is bubbling.
mm.
You look closer.
Uh oh.
I make an observation from where I'm standing.
Are you sure?
Are
Absolutely.
you sure about that? Because I don't like that laugh that I just
Make a
heard.
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity
Oh.
saving throwy.
Yep.
Mhm.
Normal. It's a 1 on the d6.
For me,
It's
it's a 4.
13 total.
It's so weird how that's messed up.
It
Yeah.
is.
Hmm.
I still think it's something between the module and Dice So Nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
If the DC was a 15, oof. If the DC was a 10, yay.
I'm gonna need you to roll a d20.
No.
Slash roll 1d20. 11. 11.
An 11.
So, to everyone else, you just see the murky swamp let out a few bubbles as one floats up in front of Stelos and pops right in front of his face.
Hmm.
And Stelos,
Ah.
you are acutely aware of your time of death.
What do you mean?
You suddenly become acutely aware of your time of death.
The death that already happened, or the death that?
He's
Yeah,
already.
the one that already
Future
happened,
death.
or okay, so the upcoming death.
Basically, if I step any closer, I die.
No.
So. Oh.
No, it just shows you basically a sort of premonition to when you are going to die next.
Yes. But to everyone else, nothing else happened except it just popped.
Jack goes over.
Gun does too because he is, currently holding onto Jack. Or probably is in
Yep.
Jack's backpack, not the bag of holding.
Yeah, and reaches out for Silos. Are you okay?
He turns around and looks at everybody. I strangely know when I'm going to die again. But it doesn't seem to be yet. Or now.
I
We should
think
be very-
I think Jack told me that if an organic feels that, we need to check the area for CO3?
CO2.
It's not
Oh.
like I need to breathe. I can literally be
Come on,
underwater.
Seraphin, you know you want to do it.
Jack,
Nah, I don't think Jack wants to.
no. Okay. Given that we don't know the threats in this swamp, we should establish a marching order. Looks at all three of them. You're
I would say
you.
keep your eyes out for things here.
Oh yeah, he is. His ears are on a swivel. As he looks to Viper, he looks to Wolfric. My guess is you are melee.
I am.
Well, the rest of us
But I
are.
do have a ranged option, though.
Well, the rest of us are ranged. So, you go first. Me and Gun and our new friend here will take the.
We'll take up the rear.
Yeah, he's contemplating as whether or not he likes that, and I think that's going to be the. Actually, no. Silos, you'll go second. I'll go. Me and Gun will be in the rear.
Considering I can watch your back and you'll be moving forward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there anything I'm supposed to know about the waters?
Don't fall in.
This is a swamp,
Is
so
it acid?
no, it's full of rotted stuff.
He looks down at his body. He looks back up.
Less cute rotted things.
Like that human
I
skull over there.
I don't breathe, so
Mm,
I
Neither
don't
do
really-
neither do Gun or I, but we still don't want to fall into the water. We
I
don't know
I won't get that
what
smell out
kind
of
of
my fur for months, even after several spin cycles.
we
Well, I can't really. He kind of points towards his snout where his nose isn't anymore, the cavernous hole.
it's more about we don't know what's living in the waters. That's more of my concern than the
Oh,
waters themselves.
I see.
And this would totally be a perfect time to do a perception check to see if we can hear anything.
What
Perception checks?
do we want? Do we need to do a perception check? Because that's what Jack is. Like I said, Jack's ears are on a swivel as they're.
I mean, you don't seem to hear anything. I mean, maybe like a distant creak of what might sound like a door. Or just
Yeah,
a
no.
creaking tree.
All right, so
So-
we need
Yeah,
to be
I was about to
careful.
say because both me
Yeah.
and Jack are both on alert.
Yeah, we just need to be careful. We don't want to accidentally run into weird, creepy alligator people who are going to try and convince us to sign a weird contract to join their circus.
You know
Well.
what's funny is that I think Gun is just completely not on high alert. Salos is like, I'm already dead. Why
Yeah,
should
and then
I
you
be
just
on high
have
alert?
Two of the most fucking paranoid motherfuckers. Just like, all right, what do we got?
I mean,
Well-
Gunn is making a joke that is not technically meta, but is absolutely a meta joke out of context because, Remy LaBoo.
But no, let us. The reason the reason I'm, one of the reasons why I'm very concerned about this is that back in the day when I was fighting in a war, there was swamps like this were a perfect place for ambushes from both sides.
Ah, I see. I never had issues with swamps on islands. My crew would
Hey,
sail
I
to.
want to have Gunn do something real quick.
Oh no!
Okay.
Gunn is going to look into the trees.
Are they speaking
Okay.
Vietnamese?
If not, if they are, I'm telling Jack to fire at the fucking tree.
He's looking to see if there's anything in the trees, such as, oh, I don't know, giant fucking spiders.
Or ropers?
Or even assassins, just laying in wait.
May I
You're
make
rolling for it, or you just asking?
Yeah, may I make a perception check?
Sure.
All right.
This would be a good time to crit.
That's a
He rolled
22.
a 4.
You don't see anything in the trees besides like the occasional bird or usual insect. Nothing of bigger size than normal.
But
So,
Wolfric, if you'd like, sorry.
so I don't see anything in the trees. That's nice.
So Wolfric, if you'd like to lead us through.
Yeah.
Which way will you be going?
That is very.
It looks like the
Very true.
path is easier over the
Right here.
water, over that way or over this way. Because it's less than 5 feet here, and then there's a small land bridge that way.
Pathway there. I think I'm going to go through the pathway.
Okay. As you all go through, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
As another bubble from the swamp rises up and pops.
and that's all of us?
That's all of you.
Even though Gunn is being carried, it makes sense.
I rolled a 17!
Damn it.
I rolled.
Wait, Dex saving
Okay.
throw?
Yep.
Y'all-
Dex.
Damn.
Okay. Jack will freaking gun. I'm gonna need a D20 from you. Oh shit. Okay.
Damn.
15.
What the fuck?
18.
Okay, I'm gonna have to flavor this somehow then. Alright,
Well then.
Wolfric.
Oh great.
As the bubble pops and you look up, the clouds part and the moon is out. And that's not good for you because it is a full moon.
Fucking great. Which means
And
it
that is
triggers
even
my
worse
shit.
because you know that means you are about to change because you think you are a were person, but you are not.
Fucking great.
The problem
part
is
where-
that he is a shifter, so he technically is.
Yes, I am.
And then, gun. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't have this pulled. Wait, that's not gonna work right now. Okay, reroll.
I'm just hoping it's not the last person you killed tells you things about their life, because Gun
No,
has
no,
a
no,
murder
no.
on his hands, technically.
It was you immediately die.
I'm glad I don't got that one because I have so many deaths on my hand.
3.
True love's kiss. The next time you see a frog, you will think you hear it proclaim loudly that if you kiss it, it'll become a prince.
Oh, that's fucking glorious.
I don't think that's going to change much of how Gun normally acts around amphibians.
Or men.
Mine's not even gonna affect me because again, I'm a shifter.
And then, Jack. I'm gonna have to rework this one because these are supposed to not work as strongly, but because this normally will gain you the ability to break the fourth wall.
Oh.
I was gonna say they already
I
do
want
that
it.
as is.
I want it.
Fine.
Ah,
You
yes,
definitely
yes,
gain the
everybody else
ability
looks
to break
exactly
the
like they're
fourth wall.
insane.
Jack then directly stares at you, Crystal, and says, "You bitch."
And everyone around you is very confused because they don't know what you're talking about.
Yep, Wolfrich's just going to snap around and look at Jack like, "Are you all right?"
Are
Yeah,
you alright?
I'm-
As you're suddenly looking down at your hands, trying very hard not to change.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I have to
Mine
go to
is
the
fucking
washroom.
instinctual because of, again, I'm a shifter.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I have to use the washroom.
I am a creature of the night. Yeah, we know what a shifter is. You should run. You should flee. I'm going to rip you apart. Again, that's not how bad your shift works. Are you okay? I'm a werewolf. No, you're just a shifter.
But yeah, Wad, your first roll was you immediately die. You roll on the incarnation table. You were reincarnated that species for an hour.
Oh no.
Why?
Just
What?
didn't look to get that one.
Oh god, I'm still happy I didn't roll. Yeah, the last person you killed. Cause again, I don't think Gun wants to talk to the Jack in the Box.
Oh yeah.
Again, God, my character got the one he did and that one because, oh good lord, to figure out which one that he fucking is talking to.
Well, no, it's always the last person you killed. But Gun's only ever killed one person. The Jack in the Box that tried to kill him.
I don't know
Yes.
if Celos
But I
is-
killed an entire room at once. That's
I
the
don't think
issue.
I don't think Celos remembers the last person he did kill because it wasn't any of his crew. because they, so it's like,
Oh my God.
okay, now I gotta think about that one.
Yeah, if I ever roll that one, all
So
I'm gonna
yes,
hear is just
do
me
with
talking
that
to a
what you
group
will.
of people.
Oh, I will.
I'm
Uh,
just gonna keep walking away from that. That's just a nope.
Jack,
uh, Jack, I think Wolfric is shaking a bit.
are you okay, Wolfric?
Define okay for a shifter.
Not shaking like they are about on their 5th cup of highly strong black
I'll be
tea.
right back as you guys talk.
Or
I wish it was caffeine.
What's caffeine?
He's shifting.
well,
Celos looks up into the sky. He doesn't see a moon. He looks down at Wolfric. Did something happen?
In my eyes, the clouds parted and showed a full moon.
Gun looks up and looks back down. It's the middle of the day.
Well, I think this swamp has more magic to it than I thought.
fucking fey magic.
You don't complain
If,
about it when it's working for you.
No, that's because your magic is adorable. It's puppies and kittens and blowing the heads off of assholes.
Okay then.
Yes, or I just poisoned the assholes.
Oh, she's back.
Okay, I fucking love kind so fucking much.
Oh, that got me so
Jack, who are you talking to?
They're just staring right at the tree.
Yeah, they're just deadpan staring into the tree.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. It's just a massive brat.
What did we say about talking negatively about yourself?
Damn!
I mean, you're not wrong. Jack is a brat. Hey, I heard that.
Oh, this is great.
Does
I
anybody else agree that we should get out of here?
Yes,
probably as fast as physically possible.
Agreed.
Let's keep moving.
I wonder how long this ability is going. These effects are going to last.
Nah.
Gun?
Gun!
Sorry, I spaced for a moment there.
Gun! Where's my gun? Gun! Gun!
So this
Gun!
is the right one. Okay, that's a good one. I found it. Sweet.
Jack then very carefully keeps Gun away from the fucking water.
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, here's a bottleneck point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to. You know what I'm going to do?
How about you set Gun down and or set Gun on the tree and have him walk over it?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Because Gun
Walks
has the
through
ability
the
to
tree.
walk on. Yeah, Gun just walks on the tree around it. His head.
Yeah, he just walks up the walls,
Yeah.
walks down the wall.
Yeah. Once he's around, his head spins around like he's a possessed adult. Hi, everyone.
That is something I'm going to have to get used to.
That
Oh,
is
you're telling
something
me.
that
Fine.
I can't say I've never seen, but
Picks up,
it's
picks
been
up
a
gun.
while.
Huh.
You're gunning it. That is a great comment.
Ah, yes,
Also-
just picks up the gun, shoves him in the holster.
Jack looks to you, Crystal.
So the tree again. Yes.
There. Now you can't fucking get him. I'm going to keep
What about this
hush-
bottleneck point right here?
There's another tree there. You can walk over that.
There's a tree there. There's a tree right here.
What direction do we go from here? Looking to Wolfric.
Good question.
Well, why don't you zoom out a little bit and take a look at your surroundings
Yeah.
and see if
Looks
you
like-
notice anything odd.
You know, as a player, I see this little itty bitty book in the bottom right corner of the map says Patreon.
Besides that,
I know
Here.
something odd. I know something odd. There's not a single pumpkin patch anywhere on these maps.
you traveled for 2 hours.
Really? It felt like 30 seconds.
Shut up, Jack.
Okay, so what I see is that there isn't really any defining area where to go, but it does seem like the map wants us to go in a specific way to a specific point.
I
This
feel like it
doesn't
wants
look
to lead us up to here.
continues.
Yeah.
This looks like it could continue. Down here looks like it could continue.
Why do I fucking hear this annoying kid playing this song? Do 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 do.
Hey, Jack, how about you open your eyes and look straight to your right?
Straight to my right. My vision is blocked by the tree, so I don't see anything that direction.
You should go look.
Oh, that's left where your mouse is. I don't see anything.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is right.
Why?
This is
Why
why.
is there that black box right there?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe there's like a shrouded darkness or something over there that you should check out. Okay, everyone that's getting close to the water, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ah, I ain't nowhere near the water. Fuck you ain't hitting me with
I...
that shit again.
Does where I'm at count as close to the water?
Damn it, Jack!
Is
I think
where
you
I'm
got
at close
gun.
to the water?
I got gun. I mean, you passed by the water, I'd have to assume. I'm kidding you, Celos.
15.
Aha! D20 gun in Celos.
I am so glad I stepped away from the fucking water. Okay, you get me once, you ain't getting me twice. Oh no.
Oh god, she's laughing.
Okay,
So
yeah.
light where this is going.
Oh,
I'm
as a
sitting
bubble
here like-
rises up and pops in front of Celos and Gun's
Oh, what
face.
the heck is going on there? Ooh.
Gun, you are suddenly overcome with colors in your face as you
Oh
are
God,
overcome
Gun's
by
tripping
psychedelic
balls.
hallucinations.
I'm sorry, by what?
You are
Psychedelic.
overcome with psychedelic hallucinations.
Uh, uh, uh,
Jack picks up gun immediately and just holds the...
Then Celos, where are you going? Where are you looking right now?
In this direction.
So you're looking at Wolfric.
Uh-oh.
So you look at Wolfric as after this bubble pops and
Is it the amber?
I don't like where this is going.
love at first sight. You fall in love with the first person you see.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Okay.
I had a
Yo, Celos is overcome with love for Wolfric.
Great.
I am,
Great.
I am getting suspiciously quiet and shy.
Aw.
What do you
Meanwhile,
expect?
really, Crystal? That's not Crystal's doing. That is a fucking table.
That is so
Yep,
funny that
that
you
is a
wrote that.
fucking table.
That is so funny.
You can thank Scooby for this shit.
Oh, the dice don't lie.
I'm desperately curious as to what this table looks like.
Oh.
It
That's
is
what my
the most
table-
random shit that probably could be put on it.
Table. The table we've been rolling on.
Oh.
It is not my fault, Seraphin. But yeah, so what would y'all like to do now?
So, Jack is holding gun and looks.
Yep.
Okay.
Guns just
How far does
tripping.
the How far does the breaking the fourth wall extend?
How far can it go?
Like, does Jack know what just happened?
Yes,
Sure.
I'd assume so.
Jack looks to Celos, looks to Wolfric, grins at Wolfric and says, "Have fun with that."
No, you're not great. You don't know what's going on. You're like, what?
Meanwhile, fucking poor Gun is having a mild bit of a panic attack because everything is just moving and shifting colors right now.
Yep, he's just
You-
high as fuck.
My pretty little bitch boy are tripping.
Yes! Yes! Somebody understood.
Sorry, I had to make that reference. That was not Jack. That was.
That's why I
Oh,
set it
that's so
up.
funny.
I knew you had to make it. Oh my god, yes. That was wonderful.
And yeah, Jack then, as they're holding gun, looks to Salos and kind of nudges them towards Wolfric. You might be able to help him get rid of some of that pent up aggression. Nudge, 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 nudge.
He stays quiet.
Meanwhile, they're just petting and holding gun. Close your eyes, gun. It might help.
Gun is going to close his eyes.
Now,
I'm sure he's still going to see just fucking colors.
now, as we're dealing with all this bullshit. Okay. Sorry to ask again, Crystal. There's something I see on the map, not because of how close we are. Sound thing that we. Does Jack see that?
Give me a perception check.
I definitely should not be looking at that thing for too long.
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
$20.
Oh.
You see this area over here that just is very hard to focus on, but you do see.
Do I see the
Some
little
kind
swirly
of-
lights?
You don't see swirly lights. You see something hiding right in front of you, but it's hard to look at.
Right. Well, then I'm going to level my gun at it and say, you should come out of something untoward happened.
Nothing replies.
And I'm going to repeat it in Draconic and Dwarvish.
Nothing replies.
And I'm going to...
Oh no.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, killer is definitely not wrong on
Based
that.
off the perception check, you get the feeling you're not going to hear anything back.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well,
But we have no choice but to go forward. So
I'm going to step up to the border of the shadow and poke it.
Your hand passes through.
Okay. And then I'm going to, for Silos, for those, if because this is the first time you're going to see Jack use the spell, you see them fiddle with the barrel of their rope, kind of oily looking, um,
Hmm?
You cut off Seraphim.
sorry, I was trying to. Oh, conjuration.
Okay.
So conjuration is there. Oily looking green white color as they then line it up with the barrel, point it at the ground in front of them, and then I'm going to cast this in those 10 feet.
Darn, too bad the creature in front of us isn't a pig.
Nothing happens. Well, I mean, the grease obviously goes on the ground, but nothing happens.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay. This is a question for Crystal because
Mm-hmm.
it's been ruled multiple ways, multiple times by multiple GMs.
Okay.
Is grease dismissible?
Sure. I mean, it could easily wash away in the swamp water.
Okay, then he will dismiss it, and then look at we ball. They're gonna step in.
I am also going to step in. Why the fuck is there a TARDIS? God damn it!
I mean,
What in the?
I don't know why you're asking me. I'm on Jack's back.
So, as you all step into the shadow, you will see a blue box that looks very out of place here. And the door is slightly open.
What in the nerdy Fallout 2 reference is this?
What's a Fallout?
Oh God, where did my character go?
You
You
went
walked
into
in?
it.
Oh, you
Well,
think
I
you're
can't-
underneath it?
I
Yeah,
can't
you
see.
walked in.
Whoops! I wasn't actually trying to. I was trying to go around the frickin' thing. Thank you.
Well, is the door open?
I said it is slightly open.
I'm going to push the door open and look inside.
It looks a little dark, but you figure a couple you can fit in.
I'm going to just. Well, this is odd. Yeah, I'm gonna step inside it.
Okay, as I step inside, Jack and Gun disappear from you.
I look over at Wolfric and I kind of look down, all sheepish-like, and just kind of not sure what to say or do.
Oh, guess we should join them.
Stream Elements is messing with Twisted now.
What? Oh.
All right.
Um.
I follow closely in after yes, after Wolfric.
sorry about that, Twisted. I don't mean for that to happen. Stream Elements is just.
I'm gonna keep mod view up. Which actually I need to be in your for that server.
I mean,
Good.
on mine, Krystals is also a super mod. 'Cause that's a thing now, apparently.
It
Yeah,
is.
lead mod.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's the lead of your mod team, basically.
I have a funny idea now. Let me see here.
Oh, let's make that 50.
The fuck?
Let's go with 20.
As I'll say, that's
Hey,
weird.
Seraph, I have a question. How do you lock doors?
Right click on them.
Alright. Wait.
Well, I see why the timeout happens.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid.
Yeah, because it was thinking that he was using excessive capital letters.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is.
Okay. How much longer do we want to go for today, by the way?
I don't care.
I'm used to the shortest a session is 4 hours. That's what I'm used to.
Okay.
My before when I played D&D before, we would do 8 hours or longer sessions.
Okay.
So,
I'm just
in
asking.
essence, 4 is like a great minimum.
Okay.
I've always said 5 hours for most of my sessions that I
Do
DM.
we want to take a break real quick before continuing?
I mean,
Sure.
if you want to take a break, that's fine.
I just want to grab some food real quick.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we can take a quick break.
We can definitely do a non-break.
Okay. I'll
Hey
be right
Jack,
back.
we're taking a quick break. Sucks to be you.
Damn.
Butterscotch.
Ye-
With the pickle.
And now I eat
Um,
Guinea mint.
Oh, she's sitting there.
Of course he's sitting on it.
Leave your light on.
do.
Not very.
Yeah. You can get a good rise out of it.
Yeah. Smoothie that I wanted to make her.
You know, Lod, you should totally get like more point redeem rewards.
Yeah, he just hasn't figured out what he wants to put for him yet.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with like over 8.5k in channel points, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I have over like 30k in
Jesus
his.
Christ.
I'm at 34,000.
Yeah.
And Serpent's been watching him longer.
No, what am I at for Rod?
Actually,
No, sorry, I'm at
Serpent.
72,000.
There, that's
72.4.
better. I'm at 36.6. Yeah, so I was about to say, my statement still stands of when you watched him longer than me.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Forget what I was doing. What was I doing?
Well, yeah, because I met Wad through you.
Oh yeah, that's
Sure,
what I was
Ultimate walked under me. I could just watch the many of people.
It's
I
more
hate-
fun because, again, I knew Ammo way before Wad, and it's fucking hilarious.
You did?
Yes. Remember, I met you through Harmony, remember?
I don't remember when we first met. I think we first met. No, we met
So
I
we
wanna say
first
20.
met in VCs in I think it was 24.
Was hold on. Was she dating a certain person then? Was it um
The red and black dipshit.
this one?
I don't know anybody by that name. It was the one we shall not speak of. It's when I was first introduced into the server.
That one?
Yep.
So that would be
Because that
that
would
would
have
be
been 22, because then I met Harmony IRL in 23.
no, 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 no. That was not 24. That was 25. Had to
Well,
have
when
been.
we first met, like, that was when we were first met in VC. Like, we actually talked to each other.
Well, I don't know about y'all's personal histories, and I know she's only ever been to a furry convention one singular time.
Yeah, that
and
was
that was
MFF.
2025.
No, MFF 2023. That is
I
when
didn't
I met
know
Harmony in
in
person.
2023. I didn't know
So damn.
any of you in 2023. I didn't have any friends in 2023.
Well, now you have a boyfriend, so.
Well, the thing is like that doesn't add up because I didn't know Harmony in 2023. I didn't know Harmony. Actually, no, never mind. I did know Harmony in April, but I didn't know her well until 2024.
Yep.
And then yours.
How do I mute yours?
On the UXLR, there'll be a mute button.
She didn't. No. No, I gotta look. Get out of here, stupid, silly Discord thing.
So yeah, then I knew Harmony way before I met you.
Nope.
Jesus.
She said she went, checking her GMs, she went to MFF 2025.
That is not true, because I did not go to MFF in 2025.
No, you were at MFF in 2023. You can definitely confirm this because Harmony was also there in the room party. I got the alcohol poisoning.
Okay.
Because I walked with Harmony to go to the proto meetup.
Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I
I was
see
gonna
it
say,
now.
something ain't mad up right here.
Damn. I have had so much shit happen since 2023, I forgot there was a happy time.
Yeah, well, it's a happy time for us now, isn't it?
Because the funny thing is, I didn't know who you were, but she did mention. So shit happened at the con, and I'm like, what? What's happening
Yep,
at the con?
I was
She
that
said,
person that she was talking
oh,
about.
a friend ended up getting alcohol poisoning, and we had to take them to the hospital. I'm like, damn, rookie mistake.
That's what happens when you let Kai mix the drinks.
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't matter who's mixing the drinks, so long as you know there's not drugs in it, for one. Two, a professional alcoholic will watch their drink get made so they can make sure that they're not about to get roofied. And then there's three.
And I watched him make the drink, so I knew that didn't happen.
There's a lot of alcohol going into this with no mixer or almost no mixer, you don't drink a lot of those mixed drinks because it's all alcohol. There's no mixer, there's no chaser, it's just alcohol.
If I remember correctly, there was chasers, but it had 3 different types of alcohol in it. One being Everclear.
Some Everclears are weak, I'm not gonna lie.
This was 151 Everclear. That is shit that runs fucking vehicles.
I will be right back.
Like,
But yeah, it was Everclear, fucking a Japanese whiskey, and then something else was added into it as well. Then that was topped with orange soda.
$75% alcohol? Not strong enough. I need my rubbing alcohol. I'm just kidding.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know you could get drunk off of drinking rubbing alcohol? It's 99% alcohol.
That is triggering the EMS side of my brain. You are not supposed to drink that shit.
I've never actually drank that shit, but I've known people who have.
So have I. I'm like, you fucking dumbass. You're not supposed to drink that shit. That's for disinfecting wounds.
The alcoholic says, "Stop being a bitch about it."
Bye still.
I'm trying to keep your ass alive.
But no, it's yeah, I definitely, when I heard about that, I'm like, damn. Is this like their first time with alcohol? And then Harmony says no. And I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
definitely
it
not.
certainly sounds like it.
You see, what happened was fucking, I had the drink, then went out in the cold, which made the effect stronger.
Shit, beat up.
Yes, I made it to the Vertigen meetup.
Well, were you properly hydrated?
Hydrated? Yes. It's the other thing.
Properly hydrated?
Did
I
he
will
eat is the real
reiterate this.
question.
Had you
Hydration
had
was
like
fine.
a gallon of water that day?
I was about to say, hydration was fine. It's the other thing.
Food?
Yes.
Rookie mistakes.
Okay. Well, I'm ready when you guys are.
Oh, I was about to say, it was also my first con, so.
Another terrible mistake.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think
I got a
we're
sandwich.
on the kobold.
We are waiting on, is it Seraphim?
Mm-hmm.
I like trains.
I would say what else you like, but we're on streams, so.
Well, yes.
That's why I don't think Seraphim has the proper tags for it. So yeah.
You people are the reason why I have to have that tag on eternally.
Literally, anytime we do it, oh well, shit. I gotta make these tags are on.
What's Gibby thinking about?
Heh.
We must wait on the kobold.
Ba-ba. Mhm. We nom viamo. Nom 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 nom. Eh. We
Has the kobold returned? Hello? Has the kobold returned?
Nope.
not yet. No,
Ah,
no, 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 no.
Are you anxious to continue?
yes.
I think we all are.
Mm-hmm. I don't normally take a breaks 2 hours into a session, so I'm just like, this feels weird. I'm used to taking a break at 4 hours and then going for another 4.
I mean, again, it's always good to have breaks, especially since we're doing it so late.
It's not that late. It's only 6:08 p.m. Pacific.
Yes, but most people eat at that time, so.
I returned.
I eat as soon
There
as I
you
get
are.
home.
Yep,
Welcome
I'm
return.
just finishing my sandwich.
Is it good?
I love
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I love how Gunn is still outside of the TARDIS, even though they're supposed
Yep.
to be inside.
He literally got dragged in anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yep, there it goes.
Tell me when you're all ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready when they are.
Let me just finish swallowing. That's what Crystal said.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that's what you said to what.
Damn.
But I am ready.
They don't need to say that to me. I give them the time.
What?
Okay, so you're all ready?
Yep.
Okay. So after stepping into the TARDIS, everything's black for a moment before everything lights back up, and you find yourself
In a weird place.
In a weird place.
Oh, for fuck's. I see what you did here. I see what you did
So
here, you
that's
bastard.
why she was making the TARDIS map. I get it.
No, actually, it was
This is
because
one
I
of the
requested her
reasons.
to update it.
That's what Jack says. Sorry, that's what Jack is saying.
Jack still heard that response.
Yeah.
Gun's just confused.
Yeah.
So, Silos, you find yourself in a room with Wolfric and Gun. You're just in a room still on Jack's back. And Jack, your 4D your fourth wall breaking schemes are over. They
Aw.
wear off.
Okay.
But I guess we should find the others, since this is an unknown place for us all.
Also, Wolfric, you're not turning. What are you talking about? You're not a werewolf or anything like that. You are obviously a shapeshifter, but not that kind.
I'm guessing all the effects wear off.
No, except Silos and Guns, as they're more recent.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Gun
still
still,
holding
so
Gun
Gun
then.
doesn't know where he is because he's not opening his eyes. Because anytime he does, it's just trippy colors and balls.
Fair enough.
Well, hold on. Rephrase.
No.
No, I think that was the correct phrasing.
That was very much the correct.
As they're holding Gun, I'm going to open this door.
Oh.
Can you find a bathroom?
Well, that's a useless room.
I'm just going to open door in front of me. There you two are.
Waves.
Any idea where we are?
The
What?
land of weird, trippy colors and ever-moving floors.
Ah, yes, I see he's still tripping balls.
And what about you?
Feel normal.
Fortunately, I'm not hearing any more strange people laughing at us.
I'm not. I can't find a kobold. Fuck. Shut up.
Hello.
Hello?
God damn it. Wait. I have an idea.
Why do I smell
Okay.
good?
No God. I don't think she. Well, no, wait. She does have access because it's on my server.
Yes. Fellas is
Yeah, but I don't know how to
Building
access
shall.
that stuff is the problem.
Okay, so when you go to make a token,
Mm-hmm.
it is when you click on the NPC that you want it on. Yeah. And then make sure you're in edit mode.
Yeah, I am.
Then choose the click on the icon, the picture in the
Is
thing.
it?
Yeah.
Then go choose the use an image from Foundry server.
Where's that?
And then go, it should be at the bottom of the thing where it says you should see one that says use avatar image, use a URL, upload from your computer, use an image
yes.
from Foundry server. Then
Okay.
press traverse back a couple of times until you get to root. Tell it that there's nothing in that bar.
Okay.
Then you go to tokenizer, and then if you look at NPC images and you switch it from list view to either thumbnail view or tile view, you could see the tokens that I have already there. Some of them
We'll
you
have
should
to do
use
this
on
some other
Twitch.
time.
And then there's also PC images, which is where all the PCs are.
Yeah, we'll just have to do this some other time because I'm not seeing exactly what I'm wanting, but I can just make do real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It's not letting me upload pictures anymore either.
Make sure you're uploading it to pictures.
'Cause I did the same exact thing before and it worked just fine, and now it's not.
You're probably in the wrong area.
I've done it this exact way before.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It should let you.
I think I know what's going on. I think she's in the root folder, or the directory folder, instead of the folder she wants to be in.
I'm not in any folder.
Yeah, no, it should be.
I'm in Tokenizer right now.
Yeah, Tokenizer shouldn't.
Ah.
Should I try refreshing?
Yeah, try refreshing. That might do it.
That usually does it for me.
Sorry, folks.
Don't worry, folks. This is normal. Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
And language
Technical-
difficulties.
Yes. I love the technical difficulties. So if a speech impediment involved.
You don't need to call me out like
Never
that.
go against technical difficulties when speech impediments are on the line. Ah, ha, ha, ha,
Nope.
ha.
Okay.
That's why
that
the only
one.
reason I call you out is because I care.
I was just making a reference to a movie.
Okay, let me try now.
Also, the entire time being around Wolfric, this
That did it.
this emoji
Okay.
in the integrated is Salos.
You know, I need to see this.
But that image that you had before, could you possibly put it on this one?
Yep, that is 100% your character to mine.
Yes, I can do that.
I don't know exactly what size a token his is. I'll do that.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. Continue onward. After surfing gets out of GM mode.
Yep, I'm not on. I'm not looking at it anymore.
Alright.
Yep.
Nope, I don't mean to interrupt the thing between you two, so I'll let you go first. Silos.
Good lord.
Yeah, you saw the image that I posted in the integrated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep, that is 100% Celos. Right the fuck now.
Yeah.
I'm going to open this door.
Well, this is a wide area.
This
They
is
still got gun held to them closely in one arm while their gun is out in the other.
this is strange. Um, this place is nothing that I've ever seen or read about before.
I've never
I
seen
don't
anything
even
like this
know.
place either. Why don't the colors stop?
I've never seen a metal door that opens the way this one does.
Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, I have, but that's old
Go,
tech.
and about now, I'll say that your hallucinations stop.
Oh, is that a plastic plant?
What's stick?
You
They
see the
even
real.
made.
Oh, they're real.
Oh,
Man, that means that someone really takes good care of this place. Gun's gonna hop out of Jack's arms and start wandering around.
I wish Jules was available right now.
If
I
only.
am.
You watch
I
as
am
he
like
walks up the wall and upside down across the ceiling, back down.
then a paw in his head.
Eh? Why?
Just until we make sure. We need to make sure it's safe. We don't want you to get too far out of position. Then you can climb all over the walls.
There's 2 doors that we could check.
I have a feeling that the
Hold on.
floor over there, being the same as the floor over there, and we clearly came from that direction, indicates that that area might be similar to the one we just left.
Very
Yeah.
true.
Celos is very close to Wolf, following him very closely.
I'm going to see if I can't open the door from here, just so I can aim around the corner in case there's some.
I mean, I'm going to notch an arrow on my fucking bow.
I have my staff ready, and I still remain like almost glued to Wolfric right now.
The funny part is that despite the fact he has a staff, his major weapon does not have any material components.
Yep.
Aiming through. Sweeping the corners. Because Jack does not trust this.
Neither does Wolfric.
Celos is just confused as to
Oh,
why the metal doors open the way they do.
this is
and
interesting.
Yeah.
1 second.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
2.
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3.
Just keep exploring your surroundings right now.
Okay. Do not open any doors?
Not right now.
Okay.
Damn.
Gun's gonna walk up to this bookshelf and start looking at the books on the bookshelf.
I'm just expecting Gun to take a book, walk up the wall, stand on the ceiling, and start reading.
He grabs a children's book specifically and does that.
I love when
how
I give
your
you ideas.
microphone muted
see,
you, but we
that-
heard you from Krystals' microphone.
It's Dr. Sloosh.
Points up at the
Dr.
ceiling. That is why I keep the grease bell handy.
Ah, yeah, so he can't walk up walls.
Or if I need him to come down and he. It's not like the fall hurts him.
He's just reading his book happily upside down on the roof.
I wonder why. Me as a player is wondering why we are in a TARDIS.
Plot device. 1 second.
Krystals a
Yeah,
nerd.
this is very much plot why.
Hey, Wad, could you do me a favor?
What would you like me to do?
Actually, let me see here.
I sent you all the kobold stuff I have.
I know. There, that should do it. Okay, try now. Oh, come on, please let this work.
What work?
Sits here confused as to why future sci-fi in this fantasy world. But then again, I shouldn't question it.
Ironically, because we're in the Forgotten Realms, this is probably the least strange thing you'll run across involving science fiction.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I've never run into science fiction in the Forgotten
Oh,
Realms.
yeah, no, there's shit in the Underdark.
Well, then again, I've never been in the Underdark, so...
Okay, let me
Should
put
be
it to you
weird.
like this. The Drow are technically the most technologically advanced species in the entirety of the Forgotten Realms.
So
But-
basically the Drukhari
Yes.
for Warhammer 40k.
Yep.
Check your DMs
Pretty
real
much.
quick.
I mean, the Drukhari, yeah, they're basically dark elves. In space.
Literally.
Just like the Eldari are elves in space.
I mean, I literally
Yes, he just
gave
joined.
that away.
Okay, then you have him join the waiting room and we can pull him in.
What's happening here?
Oh, Jules.
Jules is being pulled in.
Who?
It's a kobold.
There he is. We nom the
Wow.
Joels.
Yes, not the kobold.
It's a green
So
green
yes,
bolt.
I will share my screen so you can see it, Joel. Nobody else watch it.
Yeah.
No one else cheat.
Hmm.
Yes, you all can try doors now.
Okay.
Boom. Boom.
Boom.
At the side of
Boom.
the same time, he holds up
Same
three
time.
fingers. 3, 2, 1.
One.
Yeah.
Oh, this door's locked.
Damn.
Crazy.
Steps
I don't
inside.
know how this door doesn't
Sees-
open.
Do I see
I
the
don't
blue
see a
kobold?
lock on it.
You see the kobold.
Oh, oh, no, not again. Oh, no.
Are you okay?
Ow. You just hear a smash as they bang their head on the counter, trying to stand up too quickly.
Gunn quickly runs around the counter and checks on them. Are you okay, friend?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just... Why are there two of you?
You're not okay. Okay.
Jack comes around,
Oh,
gently picks up
Wait.
the kobold.
are you the ones I'm supposed to help make food for?
I do not know. I don't think so. We don't eat.
You don't
Well-
eat?
Well, I'm literally made of fluff and stuff.
That one eats, pointing at Wolfric. That one.
Also, ooh,
And
that's a kitty.
But if you don't eat, how do you get the energy?
I'll be
ambient
right
magic.
back.
Okay.
Stalos looks at Wolfric with the pointy shy thing going on.
Because I don't know how long you've been gone. I put the fish in the fridge.
Just fucking lie.
Because that
Jack-
effect hasn't left me.
Jack looks to Silos and then looks to
Turn the oven on because I'm still on.
mumbles to themselves. God damn, they're a bigger bottom than I am.
Having a lot of fun with this new D&D session.
Bottom?
Damn. Damn.
He's supposed to be ugly. Her.
Which is quite funny because that's facts in both campaign and IRL. Sorry,
Damn.
Colin. I love
Damn.
you.
Wow.
If it helps, Ammo, you're not the biggest bottom in this call.
No, that's
Yeah,
Joel.
because they're surfing.
I know what
No.
they were.
No. It's Crystal.
No, Krystal's just the most bratty one in the call.
Yeah, I need one of
Yeah,
these.
and rats are the biggest bottoms.
You did.
I thought
Yeah.
they were the
I figured
dungeon
it's a little
sub.
useful.
Yeah.
For the grandbabies.
Adorable.
Which one
Dungeons.
should I give to which? Boy?
Yeah, since
Yeah.
the effect is still on me, I'm pretty much not
Sorry.
going to be doing or saying much right now.
Decided.
Sorry,
Yeah, you're just gonna be attached
sorry,
to
family came back.
him.
My mom threw me some rubber duckies.
Rubber ducky.
You're the
Oh, so
one.
we can definitely say
You
Wad
are
became
the
Lucifer.
You'll make bath time so much fun.
And a toothbrush. Which, I needed a new one, so
Oh,
yeah.
every time I just say that, Wolf Serpent starts laughing because she understands.
But, yeah. So, Gunn has seen this weird cat on the counter, and he's just trying to get up on the counter to say hi to him. Hi.
I'll let you play him. I can't do the voice.
Oh, okay. Well, this
Huh.
is interesting. Yoink.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Jack immediately head snaps.
Okay, I just hop over to counter.
Yeah, you watched as the tail of this weird cat creature wrapped around Gunn's torso and gently lifted him up onto the counter.
Oh, it was gentle? Then it's not quite as severe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't equate to either of us shooting him yet.
But then looks down at the...
Would I know what that thing is immediately on sight?
This motherfucker would.
Kitty cat.
What kind of roll do you think they should make?
This would be an
if-
extreme. This would be an Arcana check,
Mhm.
which has degrees of success. That unfortunately is not met by a 17. It looks like a weird cat thing. It's just a really fucked up cat.
Yeah. I'm not even fucking
But then I look at the kobold and I check their... It's like... I grab them by the horns and check their head to make sure there's...
Those are sensitive.
just fucking manhandling him.
Yeah!
Yeah,
I
so
It's not like
Organic
checking, it's
work.
just grab, manhandle.
yeah, Gut is just sitting there petting Abra, who is happily taking it because, you know,
Put your friends.
there's nothing degrading about this. He just then smiles
Well-
over at Jack and the others. You keep very interesting company, little cat plushie. Might I ask, do you have a name? Oh, I'm called Gunnamin. Oh, you're nameless. Interesting. And yeah, Abra would probably then quickly dart over to see these other two. What have we here, though? Oh, darling, let me guess. You're one of those R4 BB whatever robots, right?
Yes. JCK model.
Yes. Such a shame that you never got to use your normal purpose because you guys got into war so quickly after you were initially produced.
Well, didn't exactly go unused.
That's the spirit. And you are a corpse.
They are undead, thank you very much.
Salos is not paying attention to this thing. He is still doing the finger pointy. Wolfric. Because it's still on me.
I would say if Abra wanted to, he could remove it.
Oh no, Abra is going to smile and push Salos more into Wolfric.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Sorry.
And you're a very edgy rogue, aren't you?
And this, holding the kobold up to him by, like, giving him up, is a kobold.
Yes,
Just still manhandling the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm so happy
Yeah.
I brought Jules in here.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't
my
know where she got
God.
a blue one, considering the fact that all of her other ones are some other shade of color. Seriously, where did she get a blue one?
I'd be...
I was found in a gutter.
I mean, gutter-minded, yes.
Fuck off.
Abra's just gonna
Jules,
flit
by the
over,
way, thank you so much for joining in.
and then just
randomly.
kind of, bap good on the snoot, and use his magic to heal good.
Whoa, there's a lot less of you than I thought. Oh,
Yeah, there
that means I
usually
have
is.
to cook a lot less.
Well, I mean, you have to cook a lot less anyways. Technically speaking, 3 of our friends here don't have stomachs.
Well, yeah, but I was asked to go to the kitchen and help make new people some food. And if you could eat something, what would you want to eat?
Cake.
Ooh, rock flavored?
Sure, I've never
Oh,
had rock
gosh.
flavored anything.
Charles, I swear to fuck.
I love it. Kobold approved.
The fact that Gunn is innocent in this regards is the best part on that. Because, like, he's not going to think anything is weird at all from this.
Okay, unfortunately,
we are
there's
literally
not a
going
lot
to
of
die of laughter here.
there's not a lot of rocks in this kitchen, but there is this whole bag. They just pull out a big bag of salt.
Ooh. That's a lot of rock. Why is it pink?
Mhm. I don't know. They say it's special when it's pink.
It's,
I guess that means my tongue is special. Look. They stick out their tongue. It's pink.
I mean, I know mine
Oops,
is. Gunn sticks out his tongue. It's purple.
Ooh.
I know, well, mine is made out of synthetic flesh, so it's blue.
Like my scales.
Oh, there's a lot of things that are blue like your scales. Like the weird liquid in the fridge that we're not supposed to drink.
Oh. I didn't know we weren't supposed to drink that. I hope that was just you they told. I've been drinking a lot of things around here when they aren't looking.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
far,
gonna go
the spiciest is the bliak.
I'm just gonna go quickly, go off and tell my friend that, her guests are awake. 'Cause she did want me to inform her. Toodaloo.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, and with that, he's going to fly into the air ducts.
Of course he is.
But we don't know what an air duct is.
But the thing is, he's lying because I never talked to him or said anything. Because I don't know y'all are here.
Who's I?
No, but he's going to tell you.
Oh, he is actually going to go tell you that your guests are awake and then try and gaslight you. You know, Opera.
Like, it is 100% a thing Abra would fucking do.
Hey! Your guests are awake.
Well, we won't be hearing back from Abra for a while.
No, you won't.
We'd be right.
I
Back
mostly,
to these 5.
yeah, I mostly did that to get him out of the way so that, you know, I didn't have to voice 2 characters at once.
Fair enough.
I'm good at doing that as the DM. As a player, no. No. I'll do it when you want me to, but, you know. But yeah, gun is currently been hoisted onto the fridge.
There.
I'm finally tall.
I was eating, goddammit.
So was I!
What?
Sucks to be you guys.
Was the joke that bad?
Hey, new
Oh, it was
friend.
funny.
Okay,
Are there any tulips or daffodils up there?
You find
What's a
couple.
daffodil?
Well, the instructions for this cake say it needs flowers.
Okay, I need to step in. Like, Jack is just like, oh god, I need to step in at this point. Okay.
Yep. Please step in.
I'm going to use my... my alchemy tools knowledge to try and bake a cake.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
Just so it doesn't turn out like... What?
Just what Watch said.
Oh.
If the way's hazy, you
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
keep them by the book.
Yeah, that version.
You can't be lazy.
Okay.
So did you want me to roll my
Never
alchemy
forget my
supplies for cake
CSP.
baking?
Sure.
As my rogue would say, he's not edgy enough for this.
I'll say with advantage roll. Because the kobold is trying to help.
Okay.
Shouldn't that be disadvantage?
That's why I was like, Okay, team. I'd say you are able to make... What kind of cake were you trying to make?
Salt.
No. I'm going to make 8.
You can
Actual
lie to the
cake.
kobold and try and convince them that the sugar is actually salt.
Yes.
No.
I am not trained in deception, but I will do it anyway.
Rock
Yeah,
cakes
line
are
of
a
kobold.
thing, mind you. They are an actual
Ye-
thing.
Mm-hmm.
But not salt cakes.
Would you
Well-
like to roll insight, Joels? Or do you just want to believe
I
this big bunny?
I suppose I'm playing pretty low wisdom, so go ahead and roll insight at the low wisdom score.
I'm more concerned of your intelligence modifier.
Oh, we don't worry about that.
You got a 14.
No,
Mine is
Abra
what
got a
now?
14.
Oh, whoops! I had it clicked. I just did a roll 20.
Mistake.
Or I know the Fae knows fucking that it's different.
Ooh, higher.
So with a low
Yeah.
score, that would mean that he got a 14 with that roll.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of figure out that you're being slightly deceived.
You silly rabbit. That's not the right rocks. Though that is the sweet stuff. If you want to eat that, then just tell me. I was gonna make you what you wanted anyway. That's what I was told to do.
I'm
I
going to
was
make a
so
cake that
tempted if it
Wolfric can
failed
eat
to
too.
literally. I was so tempted to just do an intimidation roll against the Hulk. If it failed.
Ah,
Like, I had that on deck, and I'm like,
Charles, I'm so happy you said yes. Thank you.
Happy to have.
So am I. This is great.
as they then
So we should have Joel's in more D&D campaigns.
I'm just allowed to be a goober here.
as they just they'll just with their rather large effeminate ass sit on the
You know I'm the faster.
You sat on what?
I sat on the kobold as I'm continuing to bake the cake, the chocolate cake, without the salt, without an inappropriate amount of
Make sure to wiggle a few times. But yeah, Gunn will be trying to find a safe way off the fridge because he knows that if he just belly flops off the fridge, he will get yelled at.
Going to walk over and just pick him up off the fridge and put him on the ground.
and Silas is still glued to your
Yes, literally just fucking glued to me.
Abra
It's not
could
like
have
I'm
undone.
capable of doing much else.
I want you to understand. Abra could have undone it, but Abra is more the kind of
Abra
person.
was not going to.
Yeah, no. If Abra was going to undo it, he'd be replacing it with a different effect on that table, making you have to roll again.
Oh god.
If anything, Aubrey probably made it worse.
Oh, he would have made it worse by making it so that the effect might have worn off. But Salos still will have feelings for you.
Can I say that's what happened?
Yeah.
And well, it didn't happen. The moments passed, so. Is this like a permanent effect?
No.
No. I have a
Stefan,
plan
you
for
raided the back
insanity.
by accident.
Oh no! Cancel that!
Cancel the raid.
Did you accidentally start a raid, Seraphim?
I meant to do shout out.
I did the shout out.
Okay, good.
My god, Seraphim.
Streaming's hard.
Hey, chat, I just want to point out that this lovely, lovely purple kobold is mine. You can't have them.
They enact the
No,
international
we can't have
law
them,
of
but we can
dibs.
question them to existence and.
they They licked it. It's theirs.
True.
I've licked it all over. It's mine.
Any.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my.
Do we need a fade to black?
Well, we're gonna have to go to the other website if we want to continue this conversation.
And. Yeah. What?
Seraphim, I see the Kobold approve flashing on your screen.
I want to make that a command, but I have to figure out how.
Well, I mean, the kobold approved is definitely a statement for what was just said.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think Seraphim is at all disapproving of my comment.
Nope.
Oh, definitely not.
But where were we? Oh yes. After
Giving
putting the
a
pig in the
shout-out.
oven, they'll let the kobold they'll let good out. Also,
Ah, please again.
Why did you do that? I know we need eggs for the recipe, but you don't gotta make me an egg.
God damn it, Jules.
I don't think that's how that works. I think you just start as an egg.
Mm-hmm. And then to keep warm, you sit on the egg, and that's what they were doing.
Okay, but weren't you already an egg?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to go back to being an egg. He's boring.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this intelligence modifier is at -1.
I want to point out,
Well, he'd be.
Gun is
He'd be
smart,
dead.
but he is very, very innocent.
Thank you, Jules.
I can count how high my IQ is on one hand.
So non-existent.
Oh, that's so funny.
Barbarian can count to 4.
I can't count no more.
Seraphim quoted that.
Hey, get it right. That's not Jaws. That's good.
You're the one that said it, man.
Mind you, I don't know if this is actually good. This is just blue kobold in the meantime.
Fuck it, we're making it good anyway.
Well, we're definitely here for a good time.
I love how Seraphim just has Kobold approved just on the screen permanently.
Yep.
Dragon tested, kobold approved.
But apparently my bot isn't deciding to not work right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's say Stream Elements isn't working right now. Looks like.
Okay,
I mean, it's Stream Elements, so.
driving around,
Yeah.
driving around. Look at you, driving around, fucking loser.
This will be good.
Um.
Better than you are. Look at you, driving around.
Are we good? Are we
So,
continuing?
No, that's good. The blue kobold. That's good.
Yes, this is good.
is that true, Crystal? It's your decision.
Sure, we'll say this is good from this universe.
Okay. Oh, I'm good, by the way.
I'm Gun.
Ah, get down!
No.
Good follows
I mean-
the instruction.
I mean, Jack does have a gun.
Tough luck.
Yes, I have a gun. This is my friend gun.
Ah, get down!
I
Guns.
was hoping you'd do it again.
I'm just saying to walk as his gun and just grab the kobold by the neck.
Scruff the kobold.
Oh.
Yep, I'm just gonna grab him by the scruff and lift him up.
They're curled up in a ball.
So poor, yeah. So Gun is still just lying there on the ground, like a lifeless toy.
Picks gun up. holds him to his chest.
That was a fun game. Why were we getting down?
Because apparently
It's about now
we're-
when the cake is done.
Ding takes out the cake. Who wants cake?
Good uncoils and is flailing about. Ooh, 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 ooh.
We'll put a slice of cake on a plate for Wolfric and for Good, and then puts one on a plate for, or puts a small piece on a plate for, and puts a
who?
small one on a plate for Celos if they want it.
He is not paying attention to anything other than Wolfric.
If he wants the effect on, he should eat the cake.
Yeah, he
Well,
should
that's a
eat
damn
egg.
shame. Someone should tell him that.
Celos,
or
you
Jack-
should eat the cake.
Jack looks between Wolfric and Celos. Wolfric.
Yes, Jack.
Turns their head slightly to the side to the love-struck puppy. Talk to him.
Tell us, eat the cake.
He grabs the cake and then he shoves the whole thing into his bony, rotten, fleshy maw.
Oh my god.
And it just kind of falls out of that area and it just kind of plops down and kind of makes a mess of his ribs and his spinal cord, or like his spine.
Including the plate?
No,
Did you
just
eat
the
the-
cake.
Meanwhile,
the kobold's going to eat the
okay,
plate.
I need to ask. You didn't eat what was left of the cake after they took slices out, did they? Or did you take a slice?
Who,
I
me?
was offered a slice.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
But yes, after you consume said slice of cake, the effect dissipates, and the feeling's gone unless you want some of it to stay. But that is up to you, unless it just otherwise it completely disappears.
You'll never know what Celos was feeling beforehand. I never stated it out loud. That's for Celos to know and for you all to find out eventually.
I don't think Gun's going to ever
Eventually.
find out because I don't think Gun cares.
I don't
Nope,
think
Gun
Gun
does not
will
care.
ever care, no. But Celos is like, what? Wait, where are we? He kind of looks around. What the? What? He looks at the sink. What is this?
Jack will turn the tap on. Indoor plumbing. I miss it.
What's plumbing?
It's something that the gnomes have had a lot of.
It's also a
Seraphim
tasty
looking
fruit.
Joel's is commenting your
Yeah,
chat.
I did. I see that.
I am very confused.
Looks
I
at
am
He-
the
half
apple.
tempted to interrogate this mother.
Hi, confused. I'm Gun.
He pulls out from his backpack a book and the ink pen and inkwell, and he finds a flat surface and immediately starts writing down everything that he can. That is absolutely fucking strange. Why the floor is a black and white color? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What are those? What this is and how weird it
Oh.
is and why are the gnomes here and there's no gnomes here? Who is this kobold? The cutlery is way too fancy. Whatever's happening in here with this is just absolutely confusing. And so he's literally like fucking speed writing in the most wonderfully looking calligraphy writing you have ever seen.
Well, once he's done eating, Gun is going to stand up and start walking towards this door.
I'm literally just going to look at Jags. We might as well get information from this kobold.
So, who told you to make food for us?
Let me provide you with that answer.
Gonna say, I only have a generic answer to that. Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
Perfect.
I was also about to say he is literally compelled to answer because, passive intimidation says "fuck you."
I don't think he's really gonna be intimidated.
You
I don't
try.
think he
You're
has
like
any-
intimidating the kobold, and they just like blink one eye after the other at you.
There's not a thought behind those eyes.
Oh, the TARDIS.
TARDIS.
Balos is mad writing as he's writing down everything being said.
Who is TARDIS? That is an
Or
odd
what
name.
is it?
I may need a minute or two to think about that between each question you ask. I've been told I'm slow on the uptake and definitely need to ponder for a while.
I'm just looking at you. I can definitely tell your
Simple
intelligence is
Well, why
non-existent.
don't we take him with us as we find out more about the place?
This
Good.
simple
Gun
I'm
is
just
trying
gonna
to
throw
jump
him
to
over
get
my
the door to
shoulder.
register he's there.
Silos picks up his book, and as
Yay.
he does to walk with them, he says, "This simple creature has a very prolific language barrier.
Who's
There is
carrying the
very
kobold?
good words."
Wolfric is carrying the kobold.
Ooh.
Whee!
Because he's just propped on my shoulder.
Oh God, that's the Shining Room. I wish I had the fourth wall powers now.
Silos takes a moment to start mapping the entire area they're going through.
I'm just going to walk by, just still casually carrying a fucking kobold on my shoulder.
Yeah.
For their part, they're just holding their hands up in the air and enjoying this.
It's like uppies.
Yeah, meanwhile, Gun is trying to
Fellas.
clamber onto a chair.
Stelos looks over at the arcade machines and he begins noting down the description of the machine. If Jack wants to see what he's writing, he can. Otherwise, oh, you are?
Yeah.
So Celos is writing strange metal objects that seem to have different colored patterns. Colors are uncommon on metal items. Why? And then he starts drawing like a little sketch, and you'll also see that he drew a little sketch of the mechanical doorways because he's confused as fuck about that too. He's looking at this and he says, "Looks very uncomfortable." He looks
does
at
look-
these and he says, "Weird empty black mirrors. Wonder if magical?" Question mark.
I wouldn't say they're black. I would say they're lit up.
Oh well, here they look black, but if
Yeah,
they're
well,
lit
the
up,
texture didn't have a lit up version. Okay.
that's fine. Weird glowing posters. Magic? Question mark. I sense
So-
none, but there must be something here.
I looked to Silas. So, do you want to see what's inside one of these? Figure out how it works?
Good, please, good. I'm
Is
begging you.
it magical?
It could be. I don't know. I've never seen anything like this.
Oh,
You seem to know about the other things.
these
I'm
things
I
are
know.
sure you
great.
don't know about this.
As they take out their tinker's tools.
God, please, I'm begging you.
These things are great. You just have to put a shiny in them, and then you get to hear a bunch of beeps and boops, and then eventually you hear this loud sound, and then it tells you game over.
Celos blinks at the kobold
Blinks,
with his
Blinks.
with his non-existent but glowing eye sockets. Like you just see the light go out, like he's blinking in comprehension, and he's like, "I have no clue what you're saying."
Then Jack looks to Silos holding up a screwdriver and wrench and looks at the thing. Yeah.
No. I
Oh,
think
but,
I think I know what they are.
What?
Okay.
Wolfric's just standing in the door with the kobold.
Yep.
And it keeps just closing on the kobold's side. Move!
Can I have a can I have a coin, please?
I will say the kobold misspoke. These ones are rigged to not need coins.
well,
Okay.
I was gonna say they'll say, "Oh, well, they actually don't need coins anymore. I kept losing all my money at them, and then they eventually just made it so they don't need them."
I want to see if I have a fucking.
Well,
idea.
Gunn is going to
My
clamber up onto one
bag.
of the cabinets a bit so that he's able to reach the controls. He's then going to press the start button, and he's going to actually try playing it. It's a type of game made for one person. It's kind of like a solitaire, but more interesting and colorful.
I'm not familiar with games other
Want to
than
know how these things
dice.
work as they go?
and cards, to be honest. He Celos begins pressing the buttons and notating down what they do. He says button device, very complex, unsure what it's supposed to do. Then he sees like this little joystick and he says very weird looking bulbous lever. It doesn't operate like how a lever should, but it looks like one. We'll get back to you when knowing what it does. And he begins to again continue walking around the room looking at every fucking weird thing. He looks at this one and he sees the shape of the controllers. He like kind of like uses his his complete bone pointer finger and thumb, and he just kind of lifts one up a little bit. He looks over at Jack's gun. He looks back at this, looks over at Jack's gun. He lets the thing like drop back into its slot, and he looks
get
down. Tinderbox.
Gunn obeys
Yes,
the
that
command and
can't
just kind of
fucking
flops
move
onto the
because it's
ground.
literally just held onto my shoulder.
Weird looking tinderbox. Possibly magical? And then he just continues.
They're just
Like,
toys.
Air
I just-
hockey.
So Jack, you are gonna try to take it apart.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I will say the screws on it don't look like any kind of screw you have a tool for.
I will make one.
Okay, but you make one. By the time you come back, the screws are just gone and there's no screw holes anymore.
It's like, damn it.
AKA don't break the shit.
Yep.
Fine.
Jack's like, "Damn, why did I bring all the Robertson heads?
Ah,
I knew they were too niche, even
it
though
looks
they are
like
far
they
superior."
have a board for war.
I am half tempted to tie this kobold's mouth shut.
That's a chessboard.
Chess.
Like
Chess?
dragon-
Thank you, Joel,
like
so much for
like
joining.
loot chest or
Not
Dragon
chest. Chess. Yeah, dragon chess.
It's even more
Dragon?
better because
how do you spell that? CHE
SS.
SS.
SS. Oh, I've
And
never
then I'm going
seen
to
this
boop the
game.
kobold on the snoot.
I mean I have enough string to hog tie him.
No, I don't think we need to do that. He seems like he's not offensive.
And here we have
Solos.
3-card ante. Weird.
That I played a lot of.
Celos looks over at the cards. He looks at them and he's like, "Well, I'm not sure what the symbols are supposed to mean, but looks like a normal deck of playing cards."
Those are some massive billiard cues.
I
They the
know,
big
okay.
Fucking goddamn.
You
That's
need a
like
staff?
three of my
I
characters put
know.
together.
Okay.
You need a staff?
Okay,
You need a 10-foot
okay.
long pole?
They double as pikes.
Celos
Gosh.
looks at the skee ball
Skee-ball.
machines,
I
and
didn't
he's
say
like,
about that until you just said it, okay?
Celos looks at the skee ball machines and he's like, "Huh, these are Interesting. Everything else seems potentially magical, or something an artificer would make, but these are different. These look like something you might see at a carnival.
They're my favorite. I just crawl up and start sticking my hand in and out of the 100-point hole.
I'm just gonna go for
That
this
was a random
door.
squawk of a laugh, and I love it.
Oh, fucking big
Oh,
is this
guns
thing?
going north.
Oh, guns going north.
And I'm going south in this other room.
Gun is a
I'm following Celos.
simple little creature.
Oh, good. They're taking you home.
Yay, I'm home.
What?
So they're not marked, but there are so many kobolds in this room.
Yip, 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 yip.
Yip 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 yip
Ah.
yip 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 yip
Well.
yip 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 yip.
As he's drawing the map of the area that he's walking through, he notes this down as random forest room in building with no ceiling but natural fauna, and he begins to draw in little stick figure kobolds everywhere,
everyone.
and with a note, lot of kobolds.
Hey everyone, this guy with the ears is giving free uppies.
Good.
Suddenly you're
So
swarmed by
now,
kobolds,
what
and
I
you just
type.
hear yip 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 yip.
A bunch of kobolds swarm you as they try to uppies.
Good'll try to squirm out, thinking they've had enough of their turn and they want to share.
He's just going to tighten his grip.
Why are
on
there
Good.
so many weird black boxes in front of these weird devices and chairs?
I do not know
Delos
this one.
continues to explore.
This place is weird.
Yeah, good things he's getting out of this. Nah.
Celos walks into the pool room as he's mapping the entire area out, and he
Oh no, not
jots
liminal
down
space.
very rich, he puts in quotations, looking pool area. Bath? Question mark? Public bath? A double question mark? Unsure, but
So-
it looks like something of royalty.
In this room up here, it's not marked, but there are cats everywhere.
Gun just walks
That's a
in.
lot of.
Just
Cats, some of the cats meow, get up and start rubbing up against you, Gun.
That's a lot of pussy.
Gun seems perfectly content with this.
You
He
know,
is slowly
it's-
consumed by the horde of cats. Not literally, but you know what I mean.
Yep, just tidal wave of cats just crashing over him.
Huh.
Gun is one with the cats in the room.
This bastard's probably still trying to squirm out of my arms.
In a totally different voice, you just hear, "Well, I appreciate the uppies, good sir, but you might want to give one of the other kobolds a try. Thanks for letting Good have a earlier."
I'm just gonna clamp his mouth shut.
I'm gonna look at that.
rude, are you, sir?
I'm gonna look at the kobold.
Jules, are you saying that Good escaped and he's holding a different kobold? Or is Good pretending to be different kobold?
I think Good's pretending to
think
be
it's
different
funnier.
kobolds.
I think it's funnier if Good slipped out somehow, because he's got, like, a scarf
Alright.
and just slip out.
So, Wolfreak, you don't know, but you're not holding Good anymore.
Okay.
Closes that door.
Good's gonna follow Jack.
I was about to say, what did you find behind that door, fellas?
You don't want to see that. It was the cosmos. I saw star constellations.
Oh, please, it can't be that bad. Ooh.
Gets sucked into space.
You'll find that Gun is doing just fine.
Whee! This is nice looking.
So pretty.
They're stationary here, but the planets are actually orbiting the star.
Salos is writing down fervently about what he's witnessing right now.
What kind of check?
Just be careful. If you get stuck on one of those planets, they have to get the ladder to get you down, and then they get mad.
Give me an investigation check, Silos.
Oh,
boy.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. What does a 19 get me?
With your time as a sailor, you will recognize a lot of the constellations that these stars are making, and realize this is the night sky that you were guided by when you were a sailor.
As one would expect, considering they are, inside of a box that looks really small but is extremely fucking huge inside. And so he oh god, he just kind of looks at everything and he's like, huh. I see Orion. I see the North Star. Wow. That's a lot of... He closes the the door. We should probably get going. That is disconcerting to look at from this angle and view.
I also have a feeling we haven't found the central point yet.
I have a feeling it's this way.
Jack, there's a lot of water in this room. I'm not going in it.
I think that must be like a communal bath or something.
Good. You'll know that is the pool and hot tub.
That's not the bath exactly. They force us to go into the bath every now and then.
Oh, that must be hard for you.
It's awful.
So, that door was locked last time. Maybe we should wave the kobold in front of it?
You know what?
It is locked still.
Grabs the kobold and threads through.
Tries to waves the kobold in front of it.
You all are very generous with the uppies.
I know. Jack is especially generous with them, with me at least.
You are lucky. I'm only allowed uppies at least 3 times a day. Wait, I just remembered something. I was told that you all should get some rest and that door would open tomorrow for you.
Rest. Where?
Oh, you can come to stay with the kobolds. Although it's a little tight in there. And we do try to get to warm spots, so we might cover your faces and you might suffocate. Maybe don't stay with the kobolds.
Considering that only one of us breathes.
Drop kick the kobold down the hallway.
Celos is now noting this door down on his map. In this room, he is going to attempt to open this door, and it's locked. He is going to... Oops. Here we go. He's going to attempt.
That one's locked as well.
As he suspected, but he still needed to try. Celos comes up to here. Door opens. He begins to look through everything.
More rooms.
A weird looking
This is where we get our
architecture.
baths done.
A bed.
Right.
Well, one of these is a tub to wash in, a washing tub, but
So I will note that the interiors of these rooms change and they appear differently to each person.
For some reason, they get really mad when we use the small tub. I don't know why.
You're referring to the toilet.
Yeah,
it's not like Stelos would know what a toilet is. Stelos knows what a chamber pot is, or a bucket, or a fucking hole in the ground, or as a sailor, what the side of the ship is.
So, yes, the blue furniture changes to the person of the room's design. What is the word I'm thinking of? To their
Personal
preference.
Huh.
So basically, for Gun, this area is a bed that's big enough for both Gun and Jack to be on comfortably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Along with a desk.
Salos comes back out to here, and he looks down at the kobold. What? How is this as big as it is? On the outside, it was very small, a random wooden box shaped thing. How is this? We didn't go underground, did we?
Well, I'll answer that question, but only if you answer a question of mine.
It depends on the question.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
That means ask the question.
Okay. Why are plants green?
Plants are green because the gods made it so.
Oh. That was the answer I was going to give to you. Except I wasn't going to say gods. I was just going to say... I don't know. Someone made it this way.
Celos chuckles a little bit.
Raise the fox mother.
That's where his intelligence must be -5 at this fucking point.
No.
If he had that modifier, he would actually be dead. But Celos,
This place.
Celos would say, are the gods able to see here?
Mhm. You know how when you're digging out a warren, you dig into the mountain and you make that mountain bigger on the inside? That's what Mia did to this TARDIS.
Who's
Who's
Mia?
Mia? We say in sync.
She's a nice person to me.
Weird.
I should say they are a nice person to me because I'm not 100% sure.
Celos just kind of rubs the bottom of his bony snout, and he just says, I think I should probably be motionless for a little while. I don't sleep, or drink, or eat, or breathe for that matter.
That's really unhealthy.
Much to my dismay, because he kind of looks down. He kind of looks off to the side. I crave rum.
Oh, Well, Rum's just back at the Kobold place. He's a nice one.
Of course,
I'm
there's a
talking
kobold named
about-
Rum.
Oh, fucking
Rum.
course there is.
His
Not
best
Who would
friend
there
is
be?
Red.
And another one is Jack.
I'm talking
Oh,
about.
great. So the entire
Rum.
time that I was talking to
Like-
Jack, he could have been thinking I was talking to his friend.
I'm
Great.
talking about rum, like the liquid.
Oh, I get it. You're like a body seeking a spirit. I get it.
In a sense.
Well, actually, that is very witty. I just realized what you just said. You deserve headbats. He reaches his bone arm and hand out to pet
Thank you for the follow,
kobold.
OC Northlight.
Oh, hi, OC.
What's the...
Who murdered Crystal? Crystal?
Yeah.
Crystal is who murdered Crystal.
Yep.
But yeah, Celos pets the kobold.
They stand on their tippy toes, leaning into that pet.
And then he retracts his hand and he says, I should go lay motionless for a bit. He opens the door back up and looks between the two doors and he's like, which room?
Okay, try everyone you want.
You're welcome to use any.
He looks over at Wolfric and then over at the other door over here. Since you're already by that one, I'll leave that one for you.
No.
You can see that his eyes look a little deep in thought, his glowing bulbs, and he's just like, I have a lot to think about tonight.
We all do.
And he retreats to the room.
Night night. Sleep well. And you, Mr. Bone Man, unsleep well.
I was so tempted to pull my character back out the room, just tie his mouth shut with string.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Kobolds
Oh
all
my
tied up in
God.
string.
If I was a rich man.
Jules, thank you so much for joining it out of nowhere.
Fucking it was wonderful.
Do you need me going forward, or shall I dip out?
I think that's all I really needed you for.
Sweet.
We,
Y'all have
we will
fun
let you
now.
know when we need you
Thank
more.
you, Jules. That was amazing.
Bye,
Bye, Jules.
everybody.
Oh, that was great.
That was fucking fantastic.
Never met Jules before, so that was my first time.
They played the kobold in
Yeah, they play fucking good. Which I still say he has a negative intelligence.
I was gonna say, ML, they're in the Monday campaign.
The one that I don't pay deep, close attention to because I have other things that
Yeah.
I have to deal with in real life.
Jules is adorable, by the way.
Yes, very adorable.
Joel said, yes, nice to meet you.
Here, you get the where is it? You get the wad pets. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Yeah. But yeah,
I do pay enough attention to torture crystal with spins. Yes, I do.
I was about to say it is Crystal, so.
Okay, so you all rest for the night?
Yep.
yeah, I believe so.
Okay, well then you all benefit from long rest. Not that I don't think you really need that.
I mean,
Nope.
technically I do because I expended a spell.
Fair enough.
Oh, forgot you did.
Okay, once you reach your doors, stop.
Carry. I'm letting Gun walk.
I was about to hit the open door button, and I'm glad you said something.
It wouldn't matter because it's locked.
Huh? Damn it! I'm locked in my room! Let me out!
Ah!
Let me out!
Let me in! Let me in!
Wolfric walked away for a second, so we gotta wait for Wolfric to get back.
Yep. We. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, I should probably just hit the long rest button just to say that it happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But yes, we had a fantastic little encounter with the couple, and now Joel's in your server. What?
Yep. They've been nicknamed the Green Bold.
I saw that. I love it.
I was tempted to call them the Plush Bold, but you know.
Also, you might want to stop streaming, Crystal.
Right. Yes. 1 second.
I am very tempted to hit that watch stream button.
I think we were all tempted at one point.
I wasn't.
Booga booga.
Yeah, you're not tempted because you already know what the entire map looks like.
I don't know what the entire map looks like because I have yet to actually see the entire map.
I've
Sure.
only seen the whole thing because of the fact that I share this map with Crystal.
Yes, that is very fucking true. Eat. There we go.
Okay.
Yeet.
Literally gun right there.
Yep.
You walk through the door, expecting to find yourself where the communion is up there, but suddenly find yourself in an unknown room.
Pistol is out. I have to keep calling it pistol because if I say gun is out, it's just I have gun held like a rifle.
Get down!
Get down, Mr. Gunsident!
Yeah, you hold up your gun. Pew, pew.
Oh, that's great.
Well, this is not where I expected us to be. What?
I am not liking this kind of magic. It's
Oh.
Look
very-
at the console.
There are buttons on this thing. I wonder what they do.
I don't think we should touch them.
His hand is near a
What
button that just
Where?
says fidget. Really?
But they pull out their Tinker toys or their Tinker. But we might be able to disassemble it.
You hear a disapproving sound from the console.
Oh, well, fine. Be that way.
Jack, I think this is another construct.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not going to do it. Are you alive?
You'll hear a couple beeps.
Okay. Beep twice for yes, beep once for Tuesday, I guess.
It'll beep them out for yes.
twice.
Okay. My brain mixed things up for some reason.
Beep beep. That's normal.
Shut up.
Okay, so you are alive. Well, good. Finally, someone sensible we can have a conversation with.
A piece of paper will print out on the console. It reads, "I'm not good. The kobold you met last night was good."
What do you mean I'm going to hunt you down, Kilmore?
Yes, well, I mean, well, why are we here? Why did we get teleported here? What the hell is this place? Can you explain anything? I don't know.
The door. This door over here will swing open.
Oh.
And you will hear the sound of a carnival.
Oh.
Gun runs out immediately.
I am immediately behind.
Celos lets Jack go next.
No, Celos, Jack says, no, you go. We want to make sure that we stay. And then they look back at the thing. An explanation wouldn't have hurt.
Celos is gonna quickly write down everything in the room and do his best to sketch the console. And he is going to leave as well.
Okay. As you're all leaving, you'll hear a couple doors open and an unfamiliar voice. Oh, Jack, as you're the last one out. You'll hear a couple of doors opening and someone saying, "Okay, I heard someone talking. Who was that?" But you're already out, so you don't see anyone, and
Bye-bye.
it's not on here anymore. God damn it, I gotta go over here now. But where'd it go?
Bye-bye.
There you are. Welcome to the carnival.
Oh,
And we can leave it there for this session if we want.
Ooh, that's a pretty good place.
But
think
yes,
it's-
once you leave the doors of the TARDIS, you will find yourself outside in a field, and you'll be able to look over and see that you are at the carnival.
yeah, I think that would be a smart move to end
Yep.
here. Because this will be a good starting place for next session, and this is a good stopping place for this one.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
I was about to say, we're not the ones who make that decision. That's you.
Yeah, we're not.
I mean, they can still ask us, and we can give our thought on it, but it's, again, still ultimately their choice if they take our opinion or not.
Yes.
That's why I say it's their decision. Our opinions matter not. The DM has a plan, and we follow the plan.
To an
You know,
extent.
as loosely and curvy as I am gay. So.
And
Yes,
I think I know where I'm going to throw chat.
Oh.
Yes, thank you
Relic
all
is
for
currently
streaming.
live.
Or thank you all for joining me.
I hope you all enjoyed today's session.
Oh,
I
I did.
fucking enjoyed it.
Yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Now, who are you rating?
Relic Wolf.
Oh, I have been stressed. Joel's definitely helped out in that last part a lot.
But yeah, I will thank everyone so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope to see you all next time. But for now, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, you bastards. Go show some chaos.